Enough music. It's late enough. Figured that Comcast is being reliably poo for the past couple of days at the exact same time. So I'll just skip the middleman and start half hour to an hour later. And so far so good. Bitrate stable, Comcast not acting up. Where were we? We just finished off capturing Sokolov. Is it just me? Or does it sound really silent? Hold up. Sound effect noises. Alright, that's a decent enough level, I guess. It just feels really eerily silent, I guess because I just started off in Corvo's bedroom. Emily, talk. How's the dialogue? She won't speak. How's the music? You can't kill Emily! Aww! Oh, that's cute. Although it does mean that you get to whip your daughter with a sword as much as you want. Which is not cute. Oh well. Any new, since it's a new day? Notes, audiograms, food feast.
Dear Uncle, it's been a while since I've heard from you, and with the way things are going, I can't.
How's the voice? Decent too? Good.
See each other again. I just wanted to tell you I'm doing well, and I'm safe. For now. My job, caring for a young girl, is better than I expected. Though she can be very trying. But I'm treated well. There is enough to eat. I fare better than most, I suppose. We are the last of our family, Uncle Kurnow. We just have to go on living, if we can. May we see each other soon. Your niece, Callista.
Cute. And you only get that because we were nice and rescued her uncle. What about, where is the down ramp to Piero's? Don't hurt. Oh, small hurt. It's alright. Alright, Piero's next door, not the same tower. I keep forgetting. Piero is out! Corvo, I'm upstairs, taking care of something important. Find me if you need anything.
Say what you will, the royal physician knows his wines.
And of course, Wallace, that's all that's important to you. Luxury. Licking the boots of the aristocracy. To allow yourself more luxury. Same books, nothing new or exciting.
What will I say when Sokolov has passed at his funeral?
I don't see him. He sit up.
Perhaps. Sokolov is dead. Gone forever. We were rivals at the academy.
But he's not dead. We kidnapped him.
Of my agile brain and youthful energies. But he's dead now. And what can I say about him? Sokolov, he did improve on some inventions. He did well for himself in his way.
Gotta clean my
He
eyeballs.
had many admirers among the aristocracy, especially those who lack a solid background in matters of natural philosophy. He was a painter of portraits. They say his work was genius. That remains to be seen. We'll tell.
Something tells me that Mr. Joplin might be a little on the jealous side. I mean, there's no denying that Sokolov is brilliant. Not a good person, but does have brilliance. Martin?
The High Overseer
Now
is
Overseer.
supposed to be the most pious man in the Empire.
High Overseer.
Living completely in alignment with the Seven Strictures and guiding the people in the religious faction towards spiritual health. Campbell was a farce. If not for all the blackmail material he accumulated, he'd have never been more than a lower-level initiate among overseers.
Hey, Crab Boy, good morning. Gotta find everyone's notes and audiograms.
Will be delayed indefinitely. Until then, citizens cross at their own risk.
Pietro, that's what you meant by working upstairs.
Looks, I was inventing a new kind of lock. The tumblers shaped like snowflakes. The truth is, there is no snowflake lock. I was just, looking through the lock.
So that answers yesterday's question, if that survives the VOD and Comcast being an Aldebaran black hole. Of whether or not Pietro is a perv or just really awkward now. Don't spy on people. Who are you watching? Oh yes, it is our concern. No spying.
I couldn't bear it if she knew. I know you're a man of honor, and I also know that you can kill me at any time. And for both of these reasons, I apologize.
He's only apologizing because we did kill him.
For your discretion.
Oh my goodness. Loyalist conspiracy is dissolved. I think there's also a game over here if I chose to jump in the bathtub.
Can't you see I'm about to bathe?
Was it my intention? Maybe you like company? No, we're not going to be Pietro bad.
I understand. It was an accident. We have such a hard time maintaining privacy in such a crowded house.
I'm just here to demonstrate the game over. Oh, it doesn't work. Ah, there we go. Dissolved due to irreconcilable hostilities. There, we saw it. Little bonus game over.
You require my unique services? We can quickly return to my shop.
I could buy a brandy. Why would I want to buy brandy? A rare and expensive liquor containing the essence of Morley orchid and traces of purified whale fat. I don't remember that from like 7-8 years ago. Huh. Maybe I'll buy one. What other upgrades do I have? Nothing important. Accuracy, reload speed. Alright, give me the brandy.
You require my unique services? We can quickly return to my shop.
And you only buy the one brandy, too. King Street Brett. Oh, wait. Wait, is it? Oh. The Sokolov interrogation, then? Cecilia?
Emily was trying to sneak into your quarters while you slept, sir.
Cecilia, it's okay. She just wanted to hang out with Dad.
First you joined us, then Overseer Martin, then Lady Emily, then Mr. Sokolov. More dishes and laundry for me. At least make me feel safer.
The note. The Pendleton votes. Havelock. Bravo, sir. The Lord Regent is furious about losing the most recent vote at Parliament. He was counting on the support of the Pendleton family and expected limited resistance. Just as you said it would, losing the Pendleton voting bloc has really slowed him down. And since the Lord Regent's defense budget failed as well, he's getting desperate financially. It seems that most of the coin he's using to keep the city watch going is coming from a close ally. We suspect a powerful noblewoman, who is perhaps his mistress. I'll try to get more information. As we know, the watch doesn't get paid in coin and in elixir. Their loyalty will start to crumble. Your friend on the inside. But log entry 4 is all news, nothing else to steal. That's it for Havelock, just foreshadowing who the next target's going to be. And no news from Trevor.
her senses?
Oh, sorry, Cecilia. I suppose she would have to clean it up. Sorry. Making more work for the servants. While I'm here, though. Nothing. No bone charms, no runes. Okay. Trevor.
I hope Sokolov will cooperate. I'd hope to have him paint my portrait again one day. Just me this time. It's not that I object.
Royal physician, I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend
Alright, we
Corvo
did meet in the
knows what
intro.
loyalty means.
I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress.
Hey, Hemlock.
The Spy Master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying the city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't scare you, Sokolov, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague, I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse. How long do you think it'll be before you talk? Before you beg to talk?
Rats? Is that the company you keep now, Admiral?
Oh, sick
The
burn.
company you keep that interests us, Sokolov. We know you painted a portrait of the Lord Regent's mistress, the very aristocrat who is funding the military with her fortune. She is the key to the Lord Regent's control over the city, and we must have her name.
Sorry, Admiral. I cannot help you.
I don't see rats. I hear rats, but don't see them.
It's time to put him to the question.
I see a book. Whelping and Training Hounds. From a Hound Trainer's Guide. From each litter, there's usually somewhere shy of 4 good pups, but we are always drowned the runt. Them that remain spend 3 or so months suckling from their mothers before we start them up with the training. It's simple at first, returning sticks and sitting still on command, only pissing outside and the like. But by the 8th month, we got him hunting for scented sack dolls hidden in a scrub forest, killing wild pigs on command, and taking a man in padded armor down by hanging on to his forearm. At the end of the first year, we graduate them ones that'll learn, and shoot the ones that haven't. The overseers take them after that, and we never see them again. Except once. Walking down Clavering Boulevard, an overseer passed me, preaching about the litany on the White Cliff and the evils of witchery. And sure enough, this hound started whimpering and wagged its tail. That's how I knew it was one of mine. Whelped from a pup. Aww. Alright, Sokolov, what's up? First is an upstairs. We'll save the interrogation for later. I see eels. No, just herbs. Not Pratchett's jellied eels. Oh well, can't have everything. Okay, Sokolov, talk.
You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
Electroshock it is then. If the rats are hungry, or found a bottle of King Street for you. I mean, the rats won't kill him. He'll just, like, hang on to the bars as they lip at his feet.
Brandy. I didn't know any more existed. It is an extraordinary gift. I see I'm dealing with men of taste. I can tell you this much. She was always referred to as Lady Boyle. I painted her to be sure, but I never saw her face or learned her first name. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait. But I do not know which Boyle she is.
He can't recognize the boil from the butt.
At a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight, the timing is perfect, Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
Of course, you already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
Brilliant.
He's right.
How did he
We'll
know?
be able to mingle with them once you're on the ground. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent and take her out in whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. If you do this tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne.
And then our revenge will be complete, and that'll be it. End of the game. Get a revenge on everyone who killed the Empress and kidnapped our daughter. Oh, I see. That's what that does. Just a hole in the ground. I thought it opened these things. Oh well. Trevor, you got word for us.
Boyle's little bash tonight. I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw?
For Shaw, man. For Shaw.
You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me.
I don't think I'll do that though. If you do, it insults Lord Shaw so that you have to take Lord Pendleton's place in a duel. And I'm pretty sure that killing a man, even consensually,
In the sea battle?
counts as a
Of
kill.
course.
Did you ever see pirates? And did you sink any?
Of course. Dozens. Oh, yes. But that's not for young girls to hear about.
But I will be Empress, won't I?
Exactly, she needs to know these
Lots of
things.
enemy ships myself, and that's what Empresses do mostly, isn't it?
Of course.
I knew it! I read that some pirate ships have witches aboard that can cause storms and make whales do what they want. Is that true?
Yes.
Really?
Mostly.
Really have a
We should
lot.
be quiet now.
Very
Where's
well.
that game? Where is the Pirate Witches Dishonored game?
Everything was so
Dishonored 3, Black
fancy
Flag.
at the Golden Cap, but in a different way than the palace was fancy. The old Madame Prudence said that all the ladies are princesses and the men come to admire them.
A suitable euphemism, but I don't think that Emily believes it for 1 second.
We must admire Lord Pendleton's composure in the face of his terrible loss.
You mean the loss of his greatest bootlicking servant? Alright, Sam, let's go. We got a party to make. Lost an hour because don't trust Comcast, but that's alright, because it's a Friday.
You ready?
Let's go. And I got all the upgrades that I care about. Equipment that I need should be good then.
Lord Regent's pulling out all the stops for the Boyle family.
Of course,
I didn't
Sam.
think
His
they'd be
girlfriend's in
following
there.
us here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours lets you blend right in. Enjoy
Straight
your
up
evening out
eeping
with
them.
folk of quality. Better you than me.
See, you don't get tall boy equivalents in Dishonored 2, unless the mechanical soldiers are meant to be the equivalent. In which case, it's not a very equivalent. Okay, so what do we have where? A couple of things across the way. A room. And the rest of the part. No, one next door. Here, maybe? This building? Gotta go across first. And a tall boy roaming.
Clear the streets. This area is restricted to invited
Okay, who we got?
by request of the local landowners. Unauthorized intruders will be expelled or apprehended on site.
I think this is the major difference in why Dishonored 2 is easier. Because you see, Blink has great horizontal coverage, but not really much for vertical. I can't really grab onto here, but Far Reach can. Shorter horizontal gain, but he could totally jump up to the top of this thing. Good job, Corvo.
Half the city's dead. Won't make it 3 more months.
Alright, so, where is where? In here and in here. Cool. Perfect. Oh. And then caught. That's what I get for not checking out night vision. Don't want to kill innocent sick people after all. Kill's a kill.
Attention citizens, please clear the streets. This area is restricted to invited guests only. By request.
Okay, so let me see. Got one person inside, facing kinda towards a balcony. Two people and an upstairs, so maybe go from upstairs down? I don't think I can. I see what could be invisible wall. Yeah. Downstairs up then? Is there a downstairs entrance? Either way, I got sleep darts. Granny Rags' diary? Did Granny Rags live here? I can't trust him. You can't love what you don't trust. That's the song the birdies sing when the weather turns cold and forces them out of their nice homes they built. Nice home, spoiled. Spoiled and ruined. Useless now. So the birdies hate the weather that betrayed them. They fly away to look for new homes that aren't so cold and dreary, dreary, dreary. I'm leaving too. My valise is packed. So dreary everywhere I look, I can't bear it anymore. Aw, Granny, was this your first house? Esma Boyle is a rutting hound. I'm sure she is, but that's not gossip. Oh my. Whirlwind 2, junk.
Going to a party, Corvo? Is that what you dreamed of? All those months in Coldridge Prison while waiting for the executioner? Wealth, beautiful women in the latest fashions, laughing and drinking Tivian wine.
Outsider's just upset he didn't get invited.
I can see all her tomorrows, and I know that either she dies tonight at your hand, or she'll live out her days, month after month, year after year, far away, even as her fine clothes wear into tatters and her silken hair gets dull and gray. Half the city can see the lights from the party, and they dream of the delights inside. Will you tear it all to pieces? Either way, it's Lady Boyle's last party.
Mission title drop. Okay, so where is... That was it then, wasn't it? The rune, the bone charm, nothing else here. But there's an upstairs. Or somebody upstairs. Just to spoil it for me. We autosave though, right? Autosave. A minute. Oh, two people coming in together. And of course, you won't be the lady's Boyle, will you? Oh, don't tell me to come to him. Do you two just exist to complicate any do not get spotted thing? Yep, just exist to complicate some do not get spotted thing. Alright, I see what to do then. So grab my new best friend and fly away. So neither of us get spotted. Sam. Sam would love a souvenir. Where'd Sam go? I was gonna give him a new gift. Oh well, you wait here for Sam. Dude! Corvo! Just flung him! I wanted him to just rest right here, right over here, and he just straight up yeets him. Got your wish, crab boy, but that's the wrong him killed. Well, there's a downstairs I could have gone through. Oh well, not seeing anything else to worry about. Okay, this time you sleep right over here, okay? See, this time you just dropped him still, but right in front of him, didn't toss him halfway across the world. That could be a thing. Well, there's a crank on the inside. So not quite then. Easy, tall boys. Don't go adding to my kill count. Alright, so. One over here. Ooh, one's across over there. And cut it down on the river? Alright, maybe we'll go in the river then. Except there's fish. Excuse me, fish. You don't see a thing. It's dark. I said you don't see a thing, fish. Did I pass it? I probably passed it. No? No, there's a fish. That's not a fish. Cool. Yay, rune gets. And all it took was ruining my outfit for the party. Gotta find Sam, go back to the Hound's Pit pub, dry my clothes off, get a new cloak. Miss the hors d'oeuvres. Well, hello. You don't see me. You do not see a thing. And no, he doesn't. See, if this is Emily, I could just new myself up. Sir, also incredibly blind. Right then, what have you got inside? Figure there'd be weepers. Didn't expect right in front of me. One, two, three, four, 5 of them. And one is setting the stairs. Okay, could just sprint behind him to knock him out. He went upstairs. Nobody, it seems, is upstairs? Cool. Easier then? Far as I can see, not a single person. Though I don't trust it still. Here you go, sir. Nice soft bed. Just sleep it off. Corvo, what part of nice soft bed sleep it off don't you get? Close enough? Close enough. Vengeance. Getting damaged gives you some adrenaline. Who gets damaged? Alright, so I could just come in from the back, or make my way towards the front entrance. Got an invite, don't I? Do I not? Pick one up last mission from Sokolov's. Boyle party invitation. Cool. So I could just walk in if I make my way to the front. And according to the heart, nothing else is outside. Cool. Nobody mind the mess of algae and mud that I'm getting all over my boots and the bottom of my cloak. Okay. I don't see an entrance here. But I mean, I could just slash through and get in. But that's not exactly using the front door, is it? How'd everybody else get in? Okay, not from there, clearly. Alright, slash to the storm drain it is then. Apparently that's how everybody else got in. Try to blend in. Sure. Yo, dude, talk to us.
Never. Oh, I have. Oh, there went my invitation.
Maddie, don't chase after that. You don't know what's in those buildings.
No place is safe anymore. I don't understand what's happened to this city.
I've already got my own invite. Could I give it to her? Could I grab it and return it? Since I have my own?
Another of their eccentric fancies. I suppose we've no choice but to play.
It's going to be brilliant.
She's an upside down baby.
Expressively tiresome.
If you're not going to have fun, maybe you should go home.
I'll struggle on once we locate the wine.
Harold takes pride in being difficult.
As much as you take in being easy.
Shall we go in?
Emma insisted we meet her out by the curb.
Well, I'm going to catch plague and die waiting out here.
Man, you lost your invite anyway.
I'll wait here as any gentleman would, and we'll go inside and make nasty remarks about Emma's style. Or lack of it.
Well,
no.
So you might as well make them here.
You have to feel sorry for her. She's only here to ask for a handout.
She must be desperate. When have the Boyles ever given anything away? Maybe she hopes she'll win the game. Life is so boring. I'd die without gossip.
We'll probably die anyway, waiting for Emma.
I'll drink to that.
Which part?
Any of it.
I mean, if they want to.
Are you looking forward to the party?
So I can't give her the invite back? Aww. Make sacrifices at this time of plague.
Invitation, please.
Released in 2012. Prescient.
Right this way, sir.
I mean, I kind of am Crab Boy. They all said they're gonna wait out here forever. And she can't come in anyways without an invite, so in a way, she kind of is being killed, if by the lack of it. All this exposure to plague and foul airs. Sir?
Ah, Mr. Bunting.
Welcome, sir.
Just had someone here pretending
we have
to
a
be
game
you.
tonight.
Welcome.
Esma, Lydia, and Waverly are wearing
Oh,
identical costumes
hello.
in white, black, and red. You'll have to work out which of your hosts is wearing which color.
I'm watching you.
Mr. Bunting being the artist from the previous mission. They don't mind me coming in here, right? I mean, it's all neutral zone anyway. Spike grenade housing. The exquisite tall boy. Yeah, we read that already. Doesn't even register as new.
My apple! Who do you think you are?
Corvo!
Another party game. Oh my, that's wicked.
No, keep talking. I want the gossip.
It's exactly like the wanted posters.
That's going to cast a pall over the whole evening. I think I'm starting to enjoy myself.
More stuff to steal. These guys are the rich aristocracy, and they're only carrying a quarter each.
Most of the guests are inside. Might be best if you join.
The party's indoors this time. I hope you're not lost, sir. You'll find everything inside.
Sure, sure. But I still want to roam around and explore and find stuff. And loads of loot. But this building, I think, is more for... Is this adjoining? Could you sneak in from here? Yeah, I think you can. One possible ingress. If you chose, say, to come in from... Let's see, that's the building with the weepers. So up to there, up to here, climb aboard, and hooray, you're in. No invite needed.
Hey, they told me not to let anyone up here. Do me a favor and head back down.
Oh, sure, alright.
Wait, who is that?
Forbidden. Second floor forbidden. Don't mind if I do then. You are now trespassing. Painting. Is there a door? Could I actually close the door? I cannot actually close the door. Tragic. Cider, see, you could actually drink the ciders this time around. Whereas in Dishonored 2, every single beverage is only for the sake of tossing them. Switch. I have no clue what that did. Oh well. Time to find me some clues and figure out which Lady Boyle is the Lady Boyle. I mean, I could just mingle downstairs, enjoy the party, talk to everybody. But there's loot here. And a Boyle cameo. No paintings. Does that count as a painting? Sokolov's painting of a random watch. Cider, Boyle decor plate, 150. Jewel box, mine. Waverly's bedroom key, mine. This is a note. Waverly Boyle's diary. Esma set aside more than enough spirits for the party tonight, I shouldn't wonder. If she didn't have a drink in her hand, she'd positively lose her balance. Count on me to stay sober, especially in these critical times. Would that I could escape Dunwall entirely, for I have a terrible feeling someone might be after me. Waverly. So Waverly is being suspicious and paranoid, and isn't drinking. Any more clues? Crusk Pearl. Oh, I get it. Opens and closes those. To what end? Just to climb up for general attic access? If they brought a ladder? I don't trust him. I bet you. As soon as I get to him, we'll turn around. We good? Good. Let me find a place to put you, because I'm sure the sisters will come back in eventually. But no one goes up to the attic. Nobody has a ladder. What's through here? Outside to the balcony, came from there. You are... a room. A stairwell to the party. Just party acts. No mask even. Luckily, the man has awful periphery vision. More cards. Rivercrust Reproduction. From a Nature journal by Piero Joplin. Our pervy scientists, they both are. Curiously, the rivercrust possesses both male and female anatomical features. One can only imagine what this would mean for human society were it true among our own species. Would we dispense entirely with courting dances? Imagine the increase in efficiency as we all dedicate ourselves to this important matter in life. Natural philosophy, of course, but also industry and law. And when aged members of society need to be replaced with more vigorous younger members, one could simply engage in the auto-impregnation process and produce the desired offspring. I suppose then that the brilliant natural philosophers that they are, they haven't yet figured out genetics, and that perfect clones just leave zero room for genetic diversity and innovation. Increase the chance of undesirable traits popping out. Which sounds often put that way, undesirable traits. I mean, like, what someone calls genetic defects as opposed to more eugenic-y stuff. Even then, tends to cross the line fairly quickly. Back to the matter at hand. While any given rivercrust is fully capable of inseminating itself, it must also be noted that reproduction does frequently occur between individual crusts. This happens when river crusts live in colonies clustered above and below one another, such as when attached to wooden dockyard piling. In these cases, as one of the mollusks releases its fluids, they run down across another in the colony, resulting in intermixing the bloodlines. But then, no commentary on, say, the environmental fitness of those crusts that might have cross-inseminated instead of self-inseminated. A little painting. Okay, I don't see anybody. Vera Moray and the affects of her skin. And we got that in the second game too. Painting gets around. Cluster of dudes here. Ooh, someone came in. And do you have anyone out this end? Okay, it's not coming in. Oh yes, he is. No, you're not. But you are separating yourself. Mine now, just casually collecting all the cute boys. And down the hallway, of course, is far too far away for anyone to notice. Is he by himself? He is. Mine now. Neum. Oh, I can't run. Either way. Oh, right. Forgot to check the heart to see if there's any more bone charms or runes in here. Do we have any? A singular rune, and that's it. Aww. Oh, well, oh no. Okay, alright, good. He's not gonna question why the door just suddenly opened. He's not gonna wonder where his friends went. But that's alright. Barra party for everyone upstairs. Real party is up in the attic. Forget what the Boyles have. Boyles or boys? Any more loot? Cool, more bullets. You know, when I play casually, I tend to just knock people out, make it easier on me. But these are pretty fun to play with a no knockout restriction too. You don't gotta, but it's a fun challenge. Truly going in unseen. Though for my limited skills, there's a lot more resetting that way. As if there isn't a lot already. Waverly Boyle's diary? Oh wait, that's right, we just came from here. The very definition of old news. So guess what I want to do is go across this grand hall here. Is it safe to though? I don't see anybody. Seems safe enough. Bear in mind, it is forbidden to be up here. Hence, the walls of light denying access. Clear, clear. Hey, money. They're rich. They could afford to donate their monies to me. And their pearls. Hello. Lady Boyle, do clean up your mess. You're attracting rats. Literally attracting rats into your room. Where'd it go? It was here earlier. Did I step on it? Did I kill? No, there it is. Literally attracting rats, Lady Boyle. Which one's this? Basement vault key. Lydia Boyle. Lydia. Ugh. I'm looking forward to the party tonight despite the prospect of so many boorish men talking about their business failures. What I wouldn't give to meet a fine young musician in this horrible town. Someone who appreciates a harpsichord, for instance, that could write me a song. Lydia. Speaking of failed business. Ethereum 441 refuses to go down. Alright, does she have? No. Attic access. Only for Waverly then. Waverly's secret special attic. Coins for me. So far, I think evidence is pointing pretty strongly towards Waverly being the Boyle sister of interest. That might be up for upstairs. Saw an attic. Saw a couple of bedrooms. Lydia's does not enjoy anywhere else. She gets a whole wing to herself, Lydia. Lucky. And I don't think I missed any rooms up here. So fairly sure that means... Can I take this? Boiled egg. Mine. Love a boiled egg. But I didn't see any notebooks for Esma proper. Waverly wrote about Esma. You're Waverly's room, are you? Nah, process of elimination, this would be Esma's. Except Esma isn't keeping a notebook. Esma, here we go. Finally, tonight, 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 the party's going to be so fabulous. I shall bed the first man to ask for it, and the second after that. I am so sick of these dark, awful times. Every day is as dreary as the one before. Well, not tonight. Tonight is for the living. Esma. Note to Esma Boyle. Esma, darling. Here are the 3 costumes for your party. It pains me that I can't be there, though I'm sure you understand why. I know you're going to look lovely in black. I've enclosed a skeleton key to Dunwall Tower. When you visit me, no barrier will come between us. HB. Ooh. So it is Esma then. Esma, dressed in black. Dunwall Tower skeleton key. Which, if the invite persisted from one mission to the next, then surely this means that my skeleton key is going to be useful in the next as well. Hi.
No weapons at the party. Put it away, sir.
Oh, alright. What about yours, though?
Guests are advised to limit their enjoyment to the ground floor.
Fair. Well, where's the guest book?
You need to stop right now.
Careful. We tried for a peek upstairs and the man...
Aww. So I can't just rob as much as I want. Okay. Fair then. And here I thought I was going to become fabulously wealthy by just pickpocketing all the rich people.
No weapons at the party. Put it away, sir.
Careful. We tried for a peek upstairs and
Fountain
the man
pen to sign the guest book.
I should have taught him some manners. This party is a sham.
Hey, they came inside.
I'm sure he's just doing his job. A party like this, anyone might have crept in.
Yes,
Excuse
anybody.
me, my cousin is a marquis.
Of course I don't mean you, but people are desperate, and the Boyles are awfully wealthy these days.
Nonsense. Waverly just hires officers from the Watch to impress people.
Your obsession
Boyle, black outfit.
will it never end, sickening rat.
Read the guest ledger. Lord Montgomery Shaw, Miss Adele White, Mr. Brian Alderitz, Mrs. Jane Blair, Mr. Jervil Crawford, Miss Elytris, etc., etc., etc. There's a Ramsey from the next game, a Brisby. How to sign? Sign or don't sign, just sign it. You have signed the guest book. And Corvo Atano at the bottom. Hey, sir.
You there. Move along.
With the music box alluded to in the Overseer mission.
Emma, you could get her sent to the Abbey.
Nobody that rich gets sent anywhere they don't want. The Brimsley's
True.
made an awful lot of money this past century. Makes you wonder if those rituals work.
What happened to the boy?
I hear he enjoyed himself very much. For a while.
Oh, right. Hold on. Where is it? Downstairs? Okay.
Welcome to the Boyle estate.
Thanks, you too. These whales are cute though, these whale confetti throwers. It's not a filthy creature, it's a thing of beauty. Okay, just can't be seen stealing, but I can steal.
Evening, sir.
It's fine, these are taxes, you see. 100 off the 180 boil.
Welcome to my party. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Just gonna snatch everyone's booty purses.
What can I get for you?
Too many witnesses here for the party guest.
Hello, sir.
To what? Learn a trade, join the city watch.
Your house built its fortune in crisis. You can do so again. Go ahead, take it. Everyone does. I had a servant sew me an extra pocket.
Oh. So I can't steal from guests, but everyone expects you to steal from the Boyles proper. The Hungry Cosmos. From a larger work, On the Movement of the Spheres by Anton Sokolov. Once the curtain has been lifted, it becomes inescapable that we inhabit a world adrift in a sea of howling chaos. A terrible maelstrom in which all heavenly bodies orbit a devouring core. Though the trip could take many thousands of lifetimes, all cosmic objects are eventually dragged into this hungry nexus, and forever cease to be. Though they are moved by the eddies of the celestial medium, stars offer guide points in the otherwise perilous blackness. Our own sun holds its planets close to our inexorable course towards oblivion, giving us life and warmth until the end.
If you want to be beaten, go right ahead. Let your family starve. Sell your wife into prostitution. I'm sure
They've all got pockets I can take.
I know your mission.
Oh, hello.
We must speak privately.
Lord Brisbe, I recognize his name from the guest ledger. This is private, just stepped away from the guard. Actually, he's by himself. And no one could see. He's looking right at me. Okay, he's turned. Could I not rob from him? Oh, there it is, pickpocket.
You there, stop that.
Oh, okay, sorry. Alright, Brisby and the Rats of Nim. What have you got?
Pendletons, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight, and how to say this, your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there. I'm not proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name is Esma. I won't harm her.
Knew that
I swear.
already.
I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me. Forever.
So kill the woman, or hand her over to some creep eternally.
Although at this stage, I don't know who we could beat.
But don't you...
Hey, another boil.
What a deliciously sinful mask.
At least my mask is unique. Yours is the exact same as your sister's.
Welcome to the party.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars?
At least Emma's is unique. And all by herself. Oh, he saw me. That's fine. Whale oil closet key is breakable? Whale oil, so much right inside, I could just blow it all up. Stole from you guys? No, I have not. You I have. Her I haven't, but too many witnesses either way. More things to steal. A whale carving?
I'll have you know I'm...
Go ahead, help yourself. I take everything I can carry. They'll never miss it.
Oh, that's a cool outfit. Miss White. Ramsey?
You're a scandal in that mask. I like a man with poor judgment. Would you get me a drink? I'd be so grateful.
Optional, get Miss White a drink. Cider fountain. Alright, let's be nice.
What most people don't remember is the rats came a half a year before the Empress died. And the plague, too.
Are you sure?
Now this is a spread.
If something caused this, it's not the Empress's passing. That's what they want you to think.
Watch what you're saying.
I say nothing against the Lord Regent. He's the only one holding this together. He'll make us great again.
A drink for Miss White. Just gonna take all the ciders, all the great. You know, just gonna eat everything. Everything I can. I'm here. I'm gonna enjoy myself.
And we can't get rid of the rats. Rat lights and whale oil. That's all we live for now.
We found out what the whales could do.
Ooh, Sarcona blood sausages. It's a shame you can't eat the Flemish giants, though. Okay, Miss White, I got your drink.
Enjoying yourself. Doing all right there? Come and entertain me. Thank you so much. Now, how can I thank you? Are you playing Lady Boyle's guessing game?
Kinda,
Well, I
yeah.
know for a fact that Waverly's in white tonight. Perhaps she's pretending to be a virgin. Additionally, that he is in red. Stop at once.
Oh, haven't robbed that Lady Boyle yet.
Seem interesting. I love that mark on the back of your hand.
Or Miss White too.
Remember who's who, don't you?
Stop at once.
Just casually pinching everyone's pocket. Where did Ramsey go? Ramsey with a cool whale mask. You're not Ramsey. More keys, but keys are old news. Do they mind me pinching the guards? Whale oil closet key. $100 coins off of Ramsey.
Is Miss White leaving the party with you? Why don't you try paying her?
Aw, was Ramsey upset that I got her a drink? It was just for the side quest, Ramsey, that's all. I think I just caused a rift in their marriage.
More bone charms have been taken from apostates since the plague started.
Lord Shaw's outside, I'm not gonna bother with him. Excuse miss. They're just wandering around, not even enjoying themselves.
Did you see old Shaw loitering outside? You can bet he's waiting for Pendleton to show up.
Okay, I see 2 purses to pinch.
Who brought you there? Stop that! I do hope it wasn't Mrs. Brimsley.
What mischief are you up to?
Alright, fine, I'll stop stealing in view of you guys.
Choices tonight.
Ooh, scary
Whom
mask.
shall I pick?
Think that's enough money stolen then. Maybe. We'll see if there's any more easier targets.
Do you think the High Overseer will come? Oh, that would be such a bore.
Have another drink, Byron. They don't serve cocktails in Coleridge Prison.
I was only talking, thinking aloud.
As was I, Byron. Now drink up.
What mischief are you up to?
Lady White is following me and making sure I don't pinch anybody else. She's seen me pinch once already.
Lord Brisby has arrived. Delightful.
Welcome to the Boyle Estate.
Okay, I think it's like temporal proximity thing. If I pinch too often in too short of a time,
I wonder how
they'll get mad.
people owe us money.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Yes, of course.
Do they mind me walking in?
Nice.
You are now trespassing. Would they mind if I just walk out whale oil? Hey guys, it's a party. Nobody minds. I could just carry whale oil tanks around and no one cares. Where's Shaw? Where's Shaw? That's the front door. Yes, the oil must be gone. I wonder who has it. This knowledge continues to elude me. We will never know who has taken the whale oil tank. No, just drop it. Drop it. Close enough. Do I engage with Shaw? Nah, let's not engage with Shaw. Oh, Lady Boyle, somebody wants to kill you.
Oh, hello, handsome.
I think I know your name. Esma.
Oh, really? Who am I then? In the flesh. Now, do you know what my sisters are wearing?
What color's Waverly's dress? Or tell her that she's going to be Let's play the game for now. Play her game in the game.
Silly, she's wearing white tonight. Oh my word, I wasn't supposed to say.
We knew that already. I thought that was for me to guess.
So furious. This is exactly what they said would happen.
A tour of the upstairs. No.
Oh, don't stop now. This is so thrilling. Come with me.
Oh, that's just to be dragged upstairs with her? To isolate her for execution? I don't want that. I want to tell her about her going to be assassinated. Autosave is when? 11:04? 3 minutes ago, just be what? Losing out of the whale oil? Okay. Alright, Boyle, where'd you get to? Shaw, Boyle. In the light from far away, I thought that she was dressed in a bloody outfit.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Think I know your name, you're Esma Waverly.
In the flesh. Now, do you know what my sisters are wearing?
You're going to be assassinated tonight, unless you do as I say.
Aren't you? I'm really in danger.
I'm drunk, never mind. No, your life is in danger tonight, but I can help.
Oh, but this is perfect. I love it. What happens next? Are you gonna tie me up?
Never mind. Very much would be my answer. Meet me in the cellar, there's a boat waiting.
Oh, yes, of course I can. Anything.
Luckily, the bored aristocracy. Ooh, hold on. Mine. Now that's gotta be the last pocket to pinch. Lady Boyle, hurry now. Your life is in danger after all. More pockets.
You saw him too. Don't you think this color suits me? Society isn't what it was. What a handsome group of guards we have.
Isn't she going to the cellar like you said her now? Hi, I'm with the lady. But I'm with her, Lady Boyle. Lady Boyle. You didn't tell him? What if I possess him? Make him turn around. Can I possess? I can do possession. Animal targets for short duration. Well, I'm not going to need Bloodthirsty, Shadow Killer, Devouring Swarm, so I guess I could invest some into it. And then 5 runes out of 6 to control human targets. Or he walks in on his own. And then he peeks for a while. Ew. His puke went straight through the floor. Hey, miss.
Good evening.
Okay, Boyle. You're down there? Cool. They got Jello.
What was that?
You can actually smash the Jello. I was only doing that as a joke. Okay, I'm gonna smash all the jello. Hi? Don't mind me. Just smashing jellos. Oh, they got elixir. Ooh, right, hold on. Where is it?
Hello, sir.
Further down? Is that down where the boat is? Hey, rats.
Enjoying yourself?
Customs and food of Morley. Born and raised in Bristol, I spent my formative years in our smaller cities before settling in the magnificent Dunwall. There in the capital city, I learned to appreciate the finer things. When the opportunity arose to document my travels to Serkonos, Tivia, and finally Morley, I left my position as a clerk for the late Lord Estermont. Perhaps like so many in Dunwall, I suffered from being excessively cultured, but I found Morley disappointing. Over the course of this journal, I would explain why I found the Festival of Churners to be tiresome, despite the high banners, bare feet, and red robes, and why the renowned jellied ox tongue is something I will be struggling to forget for many years to come. Of course, that's the issue. You are simply too cultured.
Well, here we are. What shall we do with ourselves?
Oh, I can't choke her out from here? Well... Switch needed.
Nothing to say? You are an odd one under that mask.
If she could step forward, please. Or I guess if I could possess her. No. I just start her. Alright, so if I was a rune, where would I be? Right ahead. Cool. And there's a new lifelong paramour just waiting for me. Well, first, I want what I came here for. Loot. All 3 runes found.
Where is she? You found her! Quickly, let's get her on board. At last. Oh, my love. Someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you've made me.
Skeezy, we'll be putting it lightly.
After all, she'll have her whole life.
The good news is that according to the books they have between Dishonored 1 and 2, the Lady Boyle actually seduces her captor, marries him, murders him, and then flees to live her own life. I mean, it's not great news, but she does get free. Neutralize, and can I flee from here? Oh well. Guess that's it. To the sewers, there we go. Any key to continue. Where's the any key? Alright, but is there no way out without getting my socks dirty? I guess not. Geronimo. My socks, my everything. Oh, more people. And they saw me. Alright, without being seen then. 11:14. Simply 1 minute to go. So wait, that means they might find the Reaper body that I left there. So if you're slow, you can see lights on the water. A tall boy. Scanning. Hey, fish. Patience, fish. I'm not actually a snack, I just look like one. Shaw's up here. Where's Sam?
So she was supposed to sing that evening in the garden, but she lost her voice right at the start.
And that's a crime?
Wait for it. A couple of overseers were passing and they had one of their, you know.
Music boxes?
Music boxes.
Where are
So
they?
she stopped singing as they passed
And they thought she was a witch.
you should have seen it. Ran right through the rose bushes and tackled her. Dragged her back to that abbey.
And they call us stupid.
We had to get a notarized letter from the regent himself to get her back. But she hasn't been the same since.
See anything? Burn it.
I don't see my corpse left there. I suppose worst case scenario. It's been a quick mission so far. Just a minute and 10. Not a minute, 10 hour and 10. Now how'd they know to look here? Samuel? Didn't betray me, have you? Nothing else here? Cool. Nothing else here. Hey, Sam. Deliver the note to Lord Shaw. Never happened.
I hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly.
Let's go. Achievement. Well-mannered. No kills, no kills, no alarm, no bodies found, despite the tall boy standing right where I put that one weeper fellow. Oh, dang. All paintings. Almost all coins found after pickpocketing everybody. That's the most I ever get. Discover Lady Ball's identity. Deliver Lady Ball to admirer Lord Brisby. Sign the guest ledger. And disappointed Trevor, but I'm not in the business of killing people. Corvo is an assassin. Assassins don't kill.
Lord Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
Speaking of which, let me check something. Still awful. Go on, Sam, as you were saying.
Pendleton's here someplace. The river's the only way out of here.
And did the river wash up any more presents? There's one upstairs. And that's it. Alright, Joplin. You first. No new notes or audiograms? Not perving more, is he? Piero's door to nowhere. The door to nowhere has proven to be a safety hazard. But for me, this project is an endless source of inspiration. With the proper application of energies, I believe I can transform the door frame to a window of sorts. That will allow the traveler to cover the distance from my workshop to some distant arbitrary point in a single step. Currently, the step leads to a sheer drop straight down into the courtyard. But in time, it will bridge the gaps that will boggle the mind. Such work is many years away, to be sure, but if I survive this plague, then I'm sure to succeed. What if D2's anything to go by? He doesn't. Actually see his door come to fruition.
The copper wiring is making all the difference. Increasing the output by almost 50% yet.
You see, Havelock, copper wire is important. Yeah, shut up. Trying to listen to your audiograph. Worth it. He would have kept talking over himself forever.
Lord Pendleton said he would meet us here.
No F
Check
to
the
skip
wine
though.
cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
What's that? Dagger and Dial Company? Smoke production? Anywho, back to Pietro. Guess what I'll do is maybe buy from you first. To get you walking away.
Hello to you, Corvo. I imagine you made that masquerade a lively event. I doubt there will be
He talks so slow, is he Canadian?
will live up to it.
Okay, good, he's gone. Now talk Pietro.
Copper wiring is making all the difference. Increasing the output by almost 50%. Yet, the whale oil still has too many impurities. I need to find a way to filter it myself if that idiot can't provide a better grade. Even the Academy doesn't have anything that will refine it to the specifications I require. Something new then. Perhaps using charcoal. Or a multiple chambered device. I feel confident that the answer will come to me tonight as I slumber.
More hints that the outsider's feeding Joplin innovations in his sleep.
You need me to build something for you? I can make anything. Practically.
Okay, Pietro. I got the cash now. Could I get all the upgrades? With my 4,921 coinage? That's all Violent stuff now. Just give me the magazine and the reloads, I guess. And I suppose everything else that I could afford. Make my sword cooler. That's it, that's everything. Do I need rewires though? I don't really use rewires too often in this game since rewire means rather than disabling the arc pylons or the walls of light.
I trust you enjoyed the Boyles' hospitality.
You reassign it to murder other people instead. And murder's murder. We can't murder even
Lord
Wallace.
Pendleton is anxious to see you. I think he is taking
Notes from Courier. Masked Man, this note is for you. Your actions have not gone unnoticed despite being fully ghosty. There is a package next to your bed, and a note from the one who wanted you to have it. A humble footman. Hey, coins! Were these always there? Oh, singular coin, not even coin of 10 or anything else. Not now, Trevor. And nothing different here. Everything all the same. Same books, same books. Yep. What about journal? And a map. Hello. Entrance for Dunwall Tower. Excellent. Finally gonna get a revenge and bring this plot to fruition. Log entry 5. Teague Martin is now High Overseer. He's a clever one, and his ideas have taken us very far. Considering where he comes from, he should be very pleased with himself. Now can be assured that the Overseers will support our claims, whatever they may be. There is only one man now standing between us and complete control of the Empire. The Lord Regent will soon find himself staring into that hideous mask of Corvo's. Of that I have no doubt. But what happens after that? After that we celebrate, because it's all done.
We are moving closer and closer to an empire free of the corrupt and depraved.
Exactly.
Not much further now, Corvo.
The good guys are about to win.
I take it the Boyles' party ended as planned? That will break the Lord Regent's financial base. We'll see how loyal the guards are when they're asked to work on credit.
Lydia?
Snuck into a party at the Brimsleys. Very strange it was, too.
Trevor, do you have any new notes? An audiograph.
That is not the vintage I asked for, you half-wit ox. No matter, just set it down. Leave both bottles and get out. I'm trying to write my memoirs.
Aw, Trevor. As abusive to your servants as Wallace loves to be abused for your benefit. I hear a noisy thing. Anonymous note. Whoever you are, I must thank you for sparing at least part of my family. We all have enemies, certainly we boil women. In a way you've done me a favor, so you deserve a reward. I pass this along from one of my servants to another who knows another, to one of yours. May we never cross paths again. Cool. And now I have enough runes for nothing. Devouring Swarm if I want rats to eat everyone. Wind Blast if I want to push people off. Agility is jump height increased, falling damage reduced, overall movement speed decreased to level 2. Could be cool, I guess. Sure, get some speed into him. Since this is a more peaceful Corvo. Emily? How's the daughter? Daughter? Where's the daughter? I don't see her. Oh, she's made a new painting, a new picture. Is this the tower she lives in at the Hound's Pit pub? It is. Aww. She's a happy daughter. That's her hagfish, not gonna eat it.
I tell her you will still need to study. And as Empress, you'll have proper tutors, one for each subject. And many personal servants. She asks if she'll have spies. Yes, I tell her. I suppose you will. And advisors. So many advisors your head will spin. She wants a cake maker. Well, I tell her you'll have a whole kitchen staff with an army of chefs. And of course she asks if she can have cake every day. And I say if that is your wish, my young Empress, which always makes her giggle.
She's such a child.
Sometimes she gets so sad, remembering these things. They remind her of her poor mother. It's been 6 months, and Emily is resilient, but sometimes I can hear her crying when she thinks I'm asleep.
It's alright, Emily. This is the mission where we get your revenge and avenge Mom. Well, your mom, Corvo's beloved. Oh, the sword's all bloody. Read about that if you upgrade your sword, it takes on a bloody appearance. Even if you go completely murder-free. Where is Emily? Where's Emily and Callista? Where are they hanging out at, Sam?
Pendleton's here someplace. The river's the only way out of here.
I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about Corvo's daughter and the governess. Are they on the roof? Are they by the river? Sokolov, fully locked up. They can't be hanging out there then, can they? Sam's got his own audiograph now.
I'm taking part in history here. Dunwall is on the verge of a new age, a better age. This old sailor has had a role to play in it.
Aw, shucks, Sam's happy with us so far.
Remembered, as the worthy men who made this happen are truly the heroes. And one feisty little girl who hides the sadness of missing her mother very well, bless her. But perhaps someday someone will listen to this and know that a humble sailor named Samuel was a part of it all.
Aw, Sam, we'll never forget. Even if I kept calling you Simon when recollecting you at the start of Dishonored 2. Samuel, Simon, same name. They're both shortened forms of Samantha. Okay, but really, where is Emily and Callisto? Not collecting shells at the beach. Ooh, hello. Tivianor. Are they having a field trip? Is that it? Emily? Callista? Or are they in the sewers? They better not be in the sewers. Alright, Trevor, what's up?
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was Viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress. So I don't feel a thing for her.
I've heard from Lord Charles this morning, which means my note was not delivered. This puts me in an awkward position. But then, you weren't the one who said his wife had the face of a playground. Thank you. I will try not to overburden you in future missions.
You've had a long night, Corvo. But I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now. In Havelock's chambers above the bar.
But that still doesn't tell me where is daughter. Daughter to dote on. Not on the roof. Failed. Pendleton's note. Oh well. Where'd the daddy picture go? They took the picture away. But Corvo was gonna keep that. He was gonna hang it on the wall. Oh well, I guess I can go talk to Martin and Havelock. Alright, gang, what's up?
Time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now everything is in place to strike at him. But one step from the throne.
One man, one beating heart.
I got a beating heart. I got two beating hearts.
Forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the water.
Piero?
Last time you were there,
But I've got everything I need from Piero.
This started. Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
Thanks,
Not sure what
you
else we
too.
could say, other than our hopes are riding on you.
Then back out with Sam. No rest for Corvo. There's Callista. Callista, where's Emily? What have you done with my child?
Corvo. Emily's hiding again. It started as a game, but it's turned into her way of teasing me. If you see her, will you send her back to me? It's time for her studies.
I mean, to be fair, Emily spent the last 6 months as a captive at the Golden Cat. I hear giggling. Right after her mother died. Surely she could take a rest, just be herself.
Don't make any sound. I'm hiding from Callista. It's a game we like to play.
Like to play.
I remember playing hide and seek with you, too. I don't know why it's so much fun to hide from her. Here. This was at the edge of the river and in the mud. I put it under my pillow for good luck, but it gave me bad dreams.
Another
You can have
room?
it.
A
As
bone
pet.
charm?
I suppose I'll do my lessons now. Hiding gets boring after a while anyway.
A rune. Well done, child. You're welcome. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is, right. Wrong table. I'm smart.
What are the principal islands in the Empire?
Circanos, Bristol, Tivia, and Morley.
Well done, daughter.
And which one is the biggest?
Crystal. And it's the best one, too.
And how does whale oil work?
That one's a trick. No one knows. Not even Piero.
Excuse us, Corvo. I'm afraid you're a little distracting for the girl.
But...
I need to start Emily on her sums. Perhaps she can inventory our whiskey supplies.
But Corvo just wants to be a proud dad and gush over his daughter. Alright, Sam, let's go unless Piero has anything to you inexplicably.
You need me to build something for you? I can make anything. Practically.
No, nothing new. Got everything that I want. Maybe some more crossbows? 20 each? Yeah. I've already got 22 anyway. That'll do. That's another thing D2 has that D1 doesn't.
Ready to
More
face the
crossbow
Lord
bolts
Regent?
everywhere.
About time we took care of my say. Long past time.
Plenty of bullets here. Well, let's go avenge the young Empress. Murdered in the prime of her life. And bring this conspiracy to a close.
This is it, Corvo. The last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you can make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the waterlock. Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo.
Sure, Sam, what's up?
Broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from. Might be worth looking into. You ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
Are you not pulling in, Sam? You want me to get my socks all dirty right off the bat.
You know what you're doing, I'm sure of that. But you might consider trying not to set off any alarms. If you do, you can bet the Lord Regent will retreat up to the rooftop. Say he's got some kind of bunker up there.
Yeah, but Sam... Sam, I can't even blink onto solid ground. I gotta get my socks wet. My boots are going to squish, squish, squish. All on the marble floor, Sam. Oh well. Let's see. Nothing cool in here? Okay, straight to the top then. There's no one in here, right? Just rats, ooh, hold on. That is definitely something glowing. Why do I not see it here? There is a bone charm. A rune. Alright. So, priority is a bone charm, as always. And coins. Thank you. Excuse me, corpse. Thanks, body. Spirit water. I'll take spirit water. Faucets recharge a small amount of mana. See, faucet makes more sense than fountain. When D2 meets fountain, or meets faucet, but keeps saying fountain.
He might even shake hands, but then...
Dang, he said good work. Okay, no one's inside. Arc pylon. Never mind. Art pylon connected to where? Downstairs? Maybe blink right behind it. No zap. Cool. Not that it matters. I mean, I guess it kinda does, since that means you can go upstairs via the stairs and not just blink across. Which is fun, just blinking through. Ooh, is this outside? This is outside routes.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Okay, that counts as in. And I hear tall boys. Where's that tall boy? There's that tall boy. And that's Corvo being a dumb. You see nothing, honest. 11:40. Oh, 2 minutes ago.
Good work. That's right, me. For a second, I thought he might even shake hands, but then, no.
This time Corvo without dropping straight to the ground. Be Batman. Get that nice precipice perch. Boom, bada boom, boom. Alright then, runes are where? In that building. Oh, that was a greenhouse back in the time of Dishonored 2 when the witches took over. Aww. See, D2, this whole thing here that just climbed up was all locked up. Can't have the water lock open and deny the possibility of entirely flesh and steel. Another rune up here, nice little building out there. I don't remember that part. Anywho. I want there. So how to there? Just from roof to roof? Or along the wall, Sly Cooper style. Mostly Sly Cooper style. And I don't think I see anybody on the roof itself. But it's too far away to blink to. Gazebo's here, right, I remember now. Can I pay respects just like in Dishonored 2? If this guy is not going to pay attention to me?
What was that? Better not be a joke. Where is he? Look around.
He likely didn't see. But still. It's even cooler if nobody knows you were here. At all.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
No, Corvo! I didn't mean release as in do it, I meant release as in cancel. Anticipate my control blumbers. Oh, Corvo, really. Slid. Then, of all moments, oh my goodness. Corvo, that's on you this time, buddy. That is all you. Sliding off the precipice, I mean, oh my goodness. The Master Assassin and Royal Protector, everybody. So I want there, but gazebo's right here. I think it'd be sweet to visit the gazebo first, after he walks here and goes away. Turn around. Good boy.
Attention, Dunwall Tower personnel. Remain on post until you receive further orders.
Well, there's people up here.
Don't you love the view from here?
This place makes me sad.
Why is that?
This is where the Empress was killed by that wretched murderer. Everything changed for the worse after that day.
It was a dark day for sure, but things were already bad.
Well, at least we got to steal from the guardsman. At least the servant cares. Oh, I see. That better not have counted as being seen. There is no thrum of being detected, so probably not. Good job, Corvo. Just alert everyone in Dunwall Tower.
Good work. That's right. Me. For a second, I thought he might even.
Good work indeed. So when I fail and have to reload, first thing I hear is a field guard saying good work to mock me. Cool, so how to get to that house? Kind of feeling like I could make it from that little guardhouse here to the watchtower, disable the watchtower, then to there. But that takes timing. And Corvo not missing. When it very clearly says arrow up.
Indeed, I believe so.
Okay, got a bit nervous that time, but the watchtower could see me. And then the tall boy did. It's always got to be something. Corvo, what if he didn't fall off the tower this time? There you go. What if you do exactly as demanded, and quickly? Who saw this time? Oh, the tall boy did. Then maybe just avoid it for now and go from the ground, I guess. Find some other entry point. Hey, prison. I can't go into the prison. I see a rat. Couple of rats. But that's not gonna help me here. And there's a way out to street level. So back end is not the answer. Roof's too high up. Guard right ahead of me. There's that door, I guess. Seems like a suitably doory door. Aw, two arms get around him. That definitely sounds like combat. You see, at least when D2 gives you endless tutorials about how combat works, I see him now. And then you know that means you've been spotted. Corvo, could you just get over the wall? It's not even a big wall, Corvo. Corvo, you're ridiculous. This is Corvo being overworked. He was just made to kill somebody at a party late at night. And already he's back at the job. So of course he's gonna be sloppy. Or what if I do have possession power? Control you. And nobody minds. The guard walking through. Then simply getting sick. Hey, room. Sewer capacity is also old news. A free mana. I can go wild. Use any ability I want, not have to stress about not having elixirs for it. Official decree by order of the Lord Regent. Effective immediately. All access to Dunwall Towers hereby restricted to official traffic, via waterlock only. The front gate is sealed with no exceptions. This order issued from the office of General Tobias, with the full authority of the Lord Regent. Okay, next one is all the way up here, which is close by, as is a guard who's coming this way. Unless I can just blink to... He'll see it. Surely he'll see this. Okay, good. Too high. Oh! Although... More notes. There's fish to possess. I can't possess fish, you know. Off limits. Captain Briarmont. I must ask you to speak with one of your men. Corporal Keyes reports to you, I believe. According to the morning duty officer, Keyes has been making his way to the basement, meeting with the Royal Interrogator. I have no idea what they discuss, but it's been reported that Keyes has an interest in the occult. Either way, I'm not an overseer, so I don't give a figure how he spends his time when he's not on duty. But keep him away from the torturer. The basement is off limits to our men. Major Hawking. Ooh, more loot. Not that loot should matter, it's the last mission after all. Surely then, money doesn't matter too much. I see entry. Maybe. But I also see that I'm still short one room. To Dunwall Tower foyer, but how to get up here first? Is there a way to get into there? No, that's not a way up. Then I do so wonder where it could be. Maybe I go from the inside and then find a way back. Don't mind me, just a rat.
Your report, General Tobias?
Everything is secure on the grounds, Lord Regent.
It won't hurt to check again. I'm going to head down and retire to my bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I think it would be best if you stay in your safe room on the roof for now.
Safe room on the roof. I think that's where the rune is then.
trust you and your men can handle the tower security. Double the guard if you have to. Come see me before you finish your rounds.
Yes, as you wish, Lord Regent. I'm heading up. Keep this area secure and use that alarm if there's any sign of trouble. Yes, sir.
Isn't this place so much nicer and brighter when it's not infested with witches? Broadcast control station. Lord Regent's bedchambers. Torture chambers. Could I revisit all the places from Dishonored 2 in this tower? Broadcast room. And no one that I can see. There's an arc pylon. That's gonna be lovely. Okay, and the arc pylon has range. Great range. So what if I simply neumed onto a railing and went over? Broke the line of sight.
Ban on whale oil is now in effect. Citizens are encouraged to bring any whale oil in their possession to the City Watch at once. Anyone caught burning oil will be subject to arrest. This message is a directive from the Lord Regent himself. We must all trust in the Regent.
Does he care about me?
Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you?
No, no, what makes you think
And I can
that?
help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets, some that would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier, his confessions would be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined. The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room, but I was able to see the combination over his shoulder.
935. Easy.
What's recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck.
Abbey of the Everyman. New note. I don't know. Have I read this one? From a larger work on the history of the Overseers. The Abbey of the Everyman is a seat of religious power and inspiration for all overseers across the Empire. The order arose over the years to protect the common people from the ravages of the outsider, until the need for a central bastion of authority was deemed necessary. This imposing structure was a destination for pilgrims seeking refuge or guidance. Many mistakenly attribute the abbey's construction to the High Overseer Benjamin Holger, when it was actually Holger's successor, John Clavering, who laid the foundation. Shortly after the abbey was completed, every overseer in the land gathered there and began to trek to Whitecliff. There, a great siege commenced, as the overseers purged the region. The battle raged against heretics, witches, and thralls of the outsider. Though Holger was killed in the struggle, Whitecliff was cleansed, and the ceremonial rites that followed lasted for a month, giving birth to the many invocations and speeches which were inscribed in tomes and carried back to the abbey, where they are still revered today. Cool. Alright, but how to get back down without getting zapped, I think? Oh, I see. There's a cable, and there's a whale oil. So if I simply neum on down, straight to the bottom, I'll bypass it, and disable it. Cool. So I guess I want to go to the Regent's safe. 935. Is it safe to go to the safe though? And more importantly, what do we have here? A rune, a bone charm, a rune. Just a 3? Just a 3. Of course, one rune is going to be in the torturous chambers, and he's got his own outsider powers or affinity. Thanks, Granny Rags. Confession, dead drop. Lord Spymaster, we had a specific agreement that I planned around it. The Royal Protector wasn't part of that agreement. You assured me that she and the girl would be alone. So the price of the job just went up. Send the coin to the alternate dead drop where you can be sure we'll come calling. Dowd. Nobody knows that I was here. Makes no difference, but still. Pretending to be sneaky sneaky. Wait, this was Corvo's room back in D2. It's got the fireplace. And there's a room. The High Overseer. New note. Fine then. Excerpt from a series on overseer roles and rituals. Over the centuries, the Abbey of the Everyman has held its place as a dominant religion across the Isles. Not only do its adherents call it the only meaningful faith, but aside from a few tolerant variants, they castigate any of the followers of other religions as heretics, actively resulting in harm rather than harmony. A key component to the Abbey's health is the High Overseer, venerated by all other overseers, the women of the oracular order, and the congregations from each town and city across the empire. The High Overseer is called upon to interpret the 7 strictures and to initiate important ceremonies such as the Fugue Feast at the end of each calendar year. Above all, the High Overseer must embody the strictures, serving as a living example of their perfection. Upon the death of the acting High Overseer, it falls upon a council made up of elder overseers to call for the Feast of Painted Kettles, the first step in the arduous process of choosing a new leader for the Abbey. What time tomorrow? It is tomorrow, Robbie. Yes, Jackbox is tomorrow. And I figure probably same time as usual, 9-10 a.m. Pacific time, so about 10-11 Central. Afternoon Eastern. Unless for better hours that people might want. Cool. Nobody here, nobody here. They left this whole thing just way unguarded. I could just walk from his bedroom. Lord Regent, don't mind the door just closing on you. To the broadcast room and back, no issue. What if you gotta get your steps, Robbie? By all means, get the steps. And Comcast has been acting up, so I might start an hour later tomorrow as well. Wednesday, Thursday, start a normal time, and then Comcast goes poop at the exact same time, half an hour in. Start an hour late, and it's 2 hours now, and no Comcast poop.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent.
I order you to put down your weapons, or this is treason.
The plan
It's
worked
over, Hiram. Your head will roll for what you've done.
At first. But the rats,
if you just let me
it was
go.
as if they
I beg
sought
you.
to undo me.
You nearly
They
destroyed
hid
the city.
from the
No
catchers
amount
and
of money
bred
will
a
undo
sickening
that.
rate. Soon it didn't matter.
Get him ready
Rich,
for the
poor,
walk to
all were
Coleridge
falling
Prison.
sick.
Yes, sir.
And then people began to ask questions. The Empress assigned me to investigate whether the rats had been imported by a foreign power.
Hey, they got a puppy.
Come out
Hey,
eventually.
puppy.
So there was no other way than to be
Well, the Lord Regent taken out.
power myself.
That was easy. That was quick.
She had to die. Bringing about the death of an empress is not an easy thing. But it gave me the chance to attack the plague with some real authority. Quarantines, deportation of the sick. But there's always some idiot woman searching for her wretched lost, or some sniveling workman searching
Bone
for
charm.
his wife.
Just
And
to
then
bow straight
quarantine is
ahead.
broken. But you can see how my plan should have worked. Would have worked if everyone had just followed orders.
I mean, with the exception of starting the plague, quarantine isn't a bad idea. You know, if it doesn't have gunning civilians in the streets and tossing the bodies that you created into pits. I mean, the guy made the plague. That's a distinct difference. Evening plans forced upon could be fun though, Robbie. Maybe. Hope you get to enjoy it. Lady Boyle missing. Lord Regent. Our search for the missing Lady Boyle continues with limited success. Limited results. No one seems to know what happened to her, though there was a rumor circulating that she left the party by boat. It seems unlikely, but in any case, the witness in question saw nothing more, so even that lead went cold. Also, it is undoubtedly not worth your time, and I hesitate to even mention it. But apparently, on the night of the Boyle party, someone signed the guest book as Corvo Watano. It must be a perverse joke, surely. However, you asked to be notified of all such matters. And in truth, we never located the Royal Protector's body. So I thought it best to bring to your attention. Sorry for troubling you with this matter. I know Lady Boyle is dear to you. Rest assured we will double our efforts to locate her, Captain Galloway. True. Physical distancing is important in these trying times. I think that the bone charm I want is beyond that wall of light. It is. What I could do... Another guard up ahead. What I could do is that wall of light will kill me. But the friend or foe identification is all fine for him. Oh, can't reach him? How about now? No? Really? There we go. Just had to get behind him, I guess. Oh. Alright, so where's my bone charm? Further down. Okay. There's a servant, one roamer, and him. Another roamer, and a chandelier.
Any chance you'll share your food with me tonight? You always amuse me.
Safe. Ah, well, Robbie, at the very least, ranting with friends, enjoying the company of friends, it's good to have. That's some silver lining, I suppose, on the one hand. Having the need to vent, but on the other, friendship. And especially like virus and politics stuff. For some reason, still not conscientious, controversial to this day, so having some chance at just normalcy, a mental break. So that's the fireplace passage. You know what? I haven't checked if this exists in D2. I should go back and see if this fireplace thing is still a thing. Empress to Corvo. The old love. Left one final message. Corvo, I have missed you while you've been away. If I could trust anyone else with these matters, I would gladly send them so you could remain close. But there is no one else. The plague has taken so many. The spy master was right to insist that I send you. When you are away, every day seems a heavy burden. Even simple tasks seem worrisome. Emily is difficult to manage, and the great troubles of the city, the conflict and the plague, all seem insurmountable. But when you are near, it is different. My heart is at peace. Aww. This heart is at peace.
If the plague were to take the entire city, or flames consume it, Dunwall Tower would be the last to fall.
More big rat swarms?
Plague resistant? What's plague resistant do? Weepers inflict slightly less damage. Which would be cool, if that didn't imply getting damage in the first place.
Emily, my daughter, I know that one day
Making more use of the voice actor.
and I wonder what you'll remember of these years. Will you recall your time as a child with fondness? Or were there too many caretakers, formal dinners and lessons about boring old history? Maybe the precious hours we spent together will shine brighter. Time captured now and then with your mother and with Corvo, who was always close to my heart. I hope the season of rats and plague will be nothing more than a passing shadow on your early memories. A crisis come and past, weathered by your mother and her advisors.
I can't read that.
On the throne someday, and will do well, I hope. It's a tricky life, full of responsibility and peril. It was not your choice to be the daughter of an empress, but I believe you'll rise to the challenge. Stay good-hearted, Emily. Keep drawing and telling stories.
Aww.
And only share your power those you truly trust.
And then Emily becomes murderous in the sequel. And Ghost Mom is forever disappointed. Speaking of which, I've got to find a way back out to... Well, there's one down there, but I'm not going to get it. Tower main doors. But where are the doors to... the safe room? Where is Hiram's safe room? So I can go out and capture the other rune. You would think it'd have some connection to his room. His room to safe room, but I see none such thing. And that fellow's playing a music box, so I can't possess him. Don't mind the doors just closing on their own. Though he did come here before he came into this room. When he went down from the tower, from the safe room down to here. What do we have in here? No, you see nothing. You see nothing. Oh, we see something.
Emily, my daughter, I know that one day you'll be grown up. And I wonder what you'll remember
right.
of these years.
Fixer.
Will you recall your time as a child with fondness?
So, if I was a secret exit to a secret safe room, not so secret maybe, since big old tower hanging off the tower, where on earth would I be hiding? Because I'm not leaving without that one final charm. Sokolov Technology and the New Age. From a book detailing Sokolov's machines. One of the advantages of Sokolov's technologies is that they share the same magnetic socket for tanks of processed whale oil they use as fuel. When a tank is exhausted, another can be plugged in its place with ease. And the process is simple enough that any common workman or even the lower guardsmen of the city watch can handle the task. This applies to the arc pylon and the wall of light security systems, as well as powered carriages used for transport by those few who are wealthy enough to afford them. The only obvious downside of Sokolov's design is the volatility of the tanks themselves. A few incidents have occurred, resulting in damage to property or bodily harm whenever one of the tanks has exploded. Cool. What about then, if I go from this balcony? Maybe that's it then, jump from this balcony to here maybe. Feels very secret exity. And I only see the one guard from this approach. Stairs up. And seems safe enough, seeing nobody. Exit? To Dunwall Tower rooftop. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. And Rune is on this level. Oh, this is familiar. This is back to fighting Delilah then. And I don't see any way to go up safely. It's in here. And so far, no guards have been alerted. They really have no idea that Corvo ever came by. Except for then, but that doesn't count, because that timeline doesn't exist. She was Crab Boy, but that was before she came back. Apparently, the details of her trip to New York City were detailed in the DLC that I haven't played yet. I don't want to go just straight in, but I see no other window yet. Oh, tall boy. Okay, maybe avoid the tall boy, and see if I can't find some other way in. Maybe there's a high window that I just haven't found yet. I mean, there's windows, but they're not all shuttered. But the tall boy is exactly on the level I want to be. Well, let me see. I'm not seeing the tall boy as a dark vision. I mean, I guess I could just stop time. Oh, there he is. I think it knows where I am, though. Yeah, he knows where I am. 20 is just now. No. Where's delete? Shift to delete save. That's weird. Alternatively, delete to delete save. Wild, I know. What a bold suggestion. Delete to delete. He's not gonna go up. Right then, what I think I'll do is warp inside, right? Warp inside, then immediately freeze time. Before he sees me. Oh, he saw me anyway. Not fast enough, me. Where does one go? Good enough, I guess? Nobody heard me? Wall of light off. Security off. Tall boy will still be on. Could I neum through here? Through the bars? No, I cannot. And just one man playing on his organ. Are there paintings here for me? I don't like his movements. Trials of aptitude. And then he saw me. Alright, long as I'm seen. Is anything here worth taking? Nothing here is worth taking. Cool. Neil. For once, the slide actually worked to my benefit. Well, at the very least...
Probably rats.
Why don't I hear music? It did it weird and detected me from nowhere, did it? Okay, doesn't see me. Now, if there's somebody here I could possess, that'd be easier. But there isn't. See, the last time, there's no cause for it to detect me. It's like it just saw me through the wall. Easy, see? Incredibly easy. And not even a single guard up here. Pendleton Wind's missing, Sokolov missing, nothing else here for me. No other cool lore on the map. Oh well. Losing support. Lord Regent. Since we've lost the financial support of the Boyle family, things are dire, and we've had to make major cuts. The patrol boats stationed in Wren Haven around the tower have been redeployed to North Bank to protect the few food shipments still trickling in from the farmlands outside Dunwall. Sir, I'm warning you now. This means that the approach to the tower from through the waterlock is now exposed. It is unlikely that an attack would come from the river, but I know how you worry. Ironically, there's one thing working in our favor. Since the waterlock malfunctioned last month, that idiot who maintains the moat flow control hasn't been able to repair it. And with Sokolov missing, no one else here knows how to get the blasted thing working again. Anyone conducting an assault from the river would have to climb up the pipes in the waterlock, which is hard to imagine. General Tobias. Oh yes, who would come in from the water and climb up the pipes? Not us, surely. completely, thoroughly undetected. And there's a way down. If I can maintain cutting off everybody's line of sight. Or maybe just possess a rat. For fun. Nobody suspects a rat. And back down the waterlock to Samuel. What hit me? Oh, razor wire, right below me.
Attention, Dunwall Tower personnel. All unidentified persons should be considered hostile until evaluated by an officer of the watch. Anyone resisting will be met with
Dang. Did so well up until the end. Quick save? All the way back to quick save? What about picking up the rune? No autosave for picking up the rune? Eva Boom? Rat Plague, Old News, Map of the City. Pretty cool stuff. Losing support, get my rune. Ooh, have I got enough runes to get more speed? Agility up for overall movement speed increase. Cool. But none of Piero's cure. Hey. Or not. I just want to leave again. Could I leave again? Well, he's got line of sight high up, but not down below, so maybe, instead of going up the bookshelves, should maintain staying low to break line of sight with him. See, how did he even see me though? Because he was walking straight towards that door. And he's got horrible peripheral vision with that thing around his head. Okay, so I could hide here and wait for him to pass. By which I mean go now. And I've only got 10 elixirs. Quickly, mana, quickly. Still can't reach the watchtower.
What was that?
Oh. Where's the last save? No autosave, still back to the quick save? That's fine, because I made new quick save. The cheater that I am. So you saw me when you walked up this way. If I could make the jump straight to the watchtower, that'd be fantastic. Instead, I could eat my fish. Well done, Corvo. Well done, dropping right into the sink. No hunting, nothing to hung. Alright, this time, Corvo, no dropping into the water. Bide your time. See if you can't get onto here, and from there to the watchtower. Good. Perfect. And remain just out of reach. Fun. Then spotted. Would have been cool up into that part. How'd I come out the first time? Just go to the raft, then down to the water. What did I do? Right, that one dude that roams around. And now reliably sees me coming up. That fellow? On schedule this time, but yet, when it came by wrapped, he wasn't there. Where were you, man? It's like he only comes in if it means that he gets a drop on me. Oh, hello. One of these days I'll make it through. Alright, so where to now? What did I do the first time? And C. C, now he's not in here. Now he is. Oh. Do they like me so much that they don't want me to leave? Alright, gonna go by Watchtower Way again and see if I can't get through quicker, get a better egress. He's here. Can't have him see me. That'd be bad. So maybe simply wait for him to turn around, wait for the watchtower to turn around, then to the wall and over. Not quite fast enough for me. But it's a good plan. I think all it's missing is more mana to Neum through quicker. Now where's the one oath? Turn around, man, turn around, good. There, perfect. Didn't get spotted or nothing. Oh right, Tall Boy was how I got spotted last time. That's cool.
Dunwall Tower personnel. All unidentified persons should be considered hostile until evaluated
And then
by
just
an
flee.
officer of the watch. Anyone resisting will be met with extreme force.
Could I just warp down to Sam? No? Well, here's hoping it's deep enough then. And done.
Come to your senses, man.
Just trying to get on the boat, Sam. It's nothing serious.
Is it all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits?
And that's it. Revenge on everyone. The game is won. Woohoo.
All right, let's go.
Completely ghosted. No one saw I was there. Exposed the Lord Regent. Zeros all... I thought I got the bone charms, didn't I? Oh well. I got enough. Cool, celebration time then. Game's won, just gotta go back to the gang.
Big changes. Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done.
Just gotta solve Emily on the throne.
No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name.
Install Emily, return to being Lord Protector, not Lord Protector, whatever Corvo's rank was.
Congratulations, Corvo.
Bodyguard, basically. And that's it. Can return to the status quo.
I know it's a good day, but the rats are still here, aren't they? I look out at the river and still see the bodies going by.
That's fine, we got two of the brightest scientific minds of the generation.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Hiram Burrows, once known as the Lord Regent, is no longer in power.
Gasp.
The corrupt and illegitimate regime has come to a close. Long live the Emperor.
I'm taking part in history here. Dunwall is on the verge of a new age, a better
That's
age.
old news.
And this old sailor has had a role to play in it.
Wait, was that a shine on the floor? That is a shine on the floor. Give me the door. Has that always been there? Or no, just so law technology new age. Old book, just read that. Take the wire though.
Won't be long now, barring some unfortunate turn of events or betrayal. I will soon have a very astonishing title. Royal Physician.
Even Joplin, the perv, gets his own happy ending.
Maybe it's time for a change. Reimagining something that will shape the Academy of Natural Philosophy to its stones. Royal Alchemist.
State Alchemist.
Physicist. Royal Astrological Metaphysician.
Suitably Latina for him. What about... Could I blink up to the pathway to Emily's? Yes, easily. Oh, Lady Emily. Door's not locked. Not up here.
This is the story of the fancy dressed lady and the naked man. Once upon a time, there was a fancy dressed lady, and she came to the madam and said that the naked man wanted something, and she was mad about it. And then the naked man came in, and he said it was just what he always gets. And the madam said, if that's what he wants, it'll be 10 coin each time. And that it was Beatrice he'd be wanting to visit. And the fancy dressed lady said, see? And then she left. And then the naked man said Beatrice would do. And the madam said, 10 coin, Custis.
And the naked man said, Lord Pendleton. The end.
Emily, I've been getting too worried about the stories you were getting over the Golden Caps. That doesn't sound very age appropriate. We'll have to have a talk once all this is over. No more loots. What about Havelock and Pendleton's journals? Audiograms, if any. Grams of audiograms. Entry 6. Until we get through all this and hold this coronation, nothing is certain. Dunwall Tower has got its own culture. No telling what could happen if we moved into the place too soon. The next steps must be handled carefully. Things are happening quickly now. I need time to think. Plenty of time, because game is won. All the conspirators that saw the Empress killed, gone. Empress now ready to go back on the throne, Emily.
This was never my idea. He knows that. Certainly I am not completely guiltless, but with my position, he would be a fool to come for me. And if he does,
Who?
I have much to offer. Extensive business opportunities.
Who's threatening our Trevor?
See reason, if it comes to that.
Emily, young miss.
Tomorrow, aren't we? I don't know if I want to go back to the tower. I can be Empress from anywhere, right?
Oh, they're all clapping. A hero's welcome. Cute.
Word is spreading all over the city. The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. After that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
Excellent. Good end yet. Roll credits.
Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress.
Yes.
To Corvo,
Easy win.
the man who
GG.
served to change the course of history.
To Emily Cole, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
She'll need higher mathematics, court protocol, and cosmology, of course.
Eat well tonight, Corvo. You've earned it. We'll find this man down.
That's
Part of the
Trevor,
Wizard's
not Corvo.
ring of skulking spies and killers, no doubt.
It's true, she does, but she should trust all of us. Don't you trust me, Callista?
Totally not a sleazy thing to say. Nor delivery. And what you working on your tower drawing still?
Overseer Martin says I will.
Aww. How's the
You know,
lessons?
Emily is quite special. She's learned from all of us, you especially. She trusts you absolutely, I
Well,
believe.
Corvo was her dad, I should hope so.
Campbell's Black Book lets me control the Abbey, but only at a price.
Emily's first act will be to rescind the warrant for your arrest. We can finally take that mask off you.
I must have a portrait made. Maybe Sokolov will do it.
Is Sokolov okay then? Because the Hound's Pit itself was locked up.
We took control of the Abbey through blackmail, but perhaps over time we can wield a more legitimate authority.
And how are the servants? In order of importance.
Piero will ever want to marry? I mean, hypothetically.
Callista is losing her faith.
Aw, cute. Cecilia has a thing for Piero. That's precious.
You are in
Even if he's a dirty old man.
I hope they give you the credit you deserve.
Hello, Corvo. The Pendletons owe you a debt.
He's still thinking of the Pendletons and not, maybe, the new Empress who lost her mother 6 months back and had her world turned upside down as she lived in a brothel. It's a shame you can't eat carrots or potatoes or the lettuce. That is the biggest innovation to Dishonored 2. The lettuce, the potatoes, the carrots, you could eat them all.
Maybe they'll let me sleep in tomorrow.
Cool little epilogue scene. Where is Joplin anyway? I don't see him. Oh, there you are.
Do you need me to put something together for you?
I mean, does he have anything left? Are there any upgrades? There's nothing new that I got. No, that's it. It's everything. And still can't visit Sokolov either, huh? No, I could. Sokolov, guess what? You get to be royal position again.
I suspect my charm is the only thing keeping me alive.
Busy.
To suspect the Lord Regent is no longer in power. Am I correct? If so, either my usefulness is at an end, or else it is just beginning.
I mean, certainly would prefer a royal physician who isn't as sociopathic and lecherous as he is. But still, he's got the learning stat. So bed is it? To bed? To rest and everyone else parties? It's totally fine. Might work off this headache. Oh, poor Corver. Clearly too overworked. That's all it is, just the stress of the job. Being up on his feet all the time with the rats and the muck.
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic?
Or poison.
Is he dead?
Oh no, what a twist.
It cost me a month's profit.
They've been poisoned.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
It too, Simon.
Fine job, then.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir.
See, if they were smart, they would have put some stab wounds into me, maybe some gunshots.
I'm sorry something terrible, Corvo.
To legitimize that it was a fight that brought me down.
They were watching me and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that. I'll put you on the raft and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
Cool. Betrayal, that's only half the game. Or end of the second act. Which means now the fun begins. One conspiracy down, one more to go. Hey, whalers.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff.
Drat. Spotted already. There goes Ghosted. I really hope they're wearing their wellies, because otherwise they've all got wet socks now. That's like a magical treehouse these guys have here. Just an abandoned industrial sites.
A great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt
My
like.
toys.
To into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery. And I can't allow that.
He's giving it back, right? No! My sweet toys! Didn't even see his fist fly. Now that is skill. Punch me straight into the void.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your empress, the assassin Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
Is it for the dream to wake up? We don't get any... No. No void exploration. Just knocks so hard that he gets to keep his company for a bit. And that rat really is a cutie. I think I'll call it Tigranette. Escape from imprisonment. A loose brick. Plenty of loose bricks. After, I take a break. Because it's been long enough. It's what? Almost 3 hours now. So right then, quick break. Then I escape. BRB. Alright, and back. Just a quick break. Quick break. Just switch out the waters. I think there should be time enough to finish up the rest of the game in one day, depending on how much resetting I do. But it shouldn't take too long. I mean, the water district, the flood district, is like the longest thing of the game. Oh, I killed Tig Ronette. Poor Tig. Tig lives! Careful, Tig. All I've got are my magics. Alright, so. Hello? Have you got anything? Any loot? None. Return to the Greaves Refinery. My gear was dropped. My gear's only optional. Letter to Overseer Franklin. Overseer Franklin, wasn't it? When we speak next, I hope you'll tell me two things. First, what do the strictures tell you about being imprisoned in a cell you could easily escape, with your legs not shattered? Secondly, how your kind knew the location of our base, and what exactly you hope to accomplish there by marching a hopelessly outnumbered band of fools through chest-high water. Dowd. I don't think Franklin's going to answer. But I see. Brand new sword. Corvo's bounty notice. Dowd. Finding Corvo in possession of that mask could have made an elaborate frame job. But now the newly minted Lord Regent Tavilock is announcing to all the city that he has proof linking Corvo to the masked felon. The bounty is 30,000 coins. But if Corvo truly is a masked felon and is responsible for all the things that the wanted posters accuse him of, I expect the bounty to double. Because we have him alive, we should be able to barter for even more. Regarding Slackjaw, we watched him for a week, and when we were ready to make our move, he suddenly disappeared. Maybe he left the city. Rufio. Rufio. Oh, right, I've got... Oh no, just a 1 potion each. 1 bone charm. Just the 1 bone charm. For real this time. Report to Dowd. This is a musical device the Overseer had strapped to his chest. While it was functioning, we were unable to perform traversals or tetherings. I suggest we all get a good look at it. Oh, was that the Overseer's sword? Could have taken that instead of this cool assassin blade. That's fine, it's cool. Hence, cool assassin blade. So again, heart, it's across the way. Right before my gear.
Once here, breathing in the rich stink of their enchanted flesh.
And spotted. Spotted right away. But at least it auto-saved after picking up this. Just me and Tig Ronette again. Tig, no! Never mind, I've killed Tig. Oh, Tig still lives, never mind. Or is that 2 rats? One is Tig Ronette and the other is... I forget what the other mouse is called. Get the note, because I gotta collect all the lore. Okay, this time I'm gonna take the Overseer's saber. Who doesn't like sabers after all? Bounty Ledger. Excerpt from Bounty Ledger. Crudigan, eliminated. 1,500 coins paid. Salard, location unknown. Elizabeth, abducted, delivered. 2,000 coins paid. Booth, eliminated. Payment refused. Employer, eliminated. Unknown masked man, revealed to be Corvo. Slackjaw, location unknown. Corvo, in custody, delivered live. To be delivered live. Blue Hand Jane. Isaac P. Masked felon. The offense of this man are high crimes of the city of the Watch of Dunwall. 15,000 coins only. That's it? I mean, it's what? 30,000 for Corvo and 15,000 for the masked felon? And only 2,000 for Slackjaw. Mark Bulldog Patton. No price. Oh, there's two of them. Maybe I shouldn't go up then. I mean, maybe there's a way for the water to go out. But this is fine too. Hey, Pip-Boy. I'm afraid my comprehension of Cyrillic languages is minimal. I had a girlfriend who was half Russian and knew a few things, but didn't really impart that knowledge onto me, I'm afraid. And the whaler wasn't even made suspicious by his partner suddenly going missing. I mean, I suppose they do their own lives, they're all adults, but still, the Corvo? The Brigmore job. Ronaldo, do the job as you were told, and do not question my planning again. Yes, the women who meet in the ruins of the Brigmore Manor possess abilities like our own, and they use poison administered by dart. But just as you share my ability to blink across space with a traversal trick, you also inherit my resistance to some toxins. As I told you when you first joined us, it is another gift, another of my gifts, that whoever serves me loyally shares in some of my power. This may or may not aid you against her poisons. The leader of the Brigmore Witches must pay for her betrayal. If you succeed, your share will be enough to build a fine home in Sarkonos in your old age. Assuming you live. A reminder that I never did play the DLC missions, but now I have them. So after this, we'll get a chance for it. Could I climb this? It's not a chain, but it's hanging. No? Can't. Oh well. Right then, Dowd's base. 65 meters this way. My gear, 119. Bone charm. Oh, right. I can still... They left me my mask. How nice of them. Appears to be in this building. Alright, so... Everything is so spread out, though. I can't find an easy way to just jump from here to there. If I could, then. I guess it might be too easy if I could just go to the rooftop and avoid the entire flooded district. Alright, I'll do it their way. And get all my socks dirty. There's a hole. A suspicious hole. Who's in it? Rats. Rats in a rat hole. I mean, I could possess them, but that takes a lot of mana. And I've only got the one elixir for mana. And that is a load of carnivorous fish. I want to go up to the bridge, though. The bridge seems fun. Dowd's base. Ooh, chain. Oh right, overseers. They tried to attack. Was confused by everyone lying down here without me having killed anyone. Is that a Krusk? That is a Krusk. A cluster of Krusks. And they're all locked in. Is there an upper way through? No, I see none. Maybe? I don't want to go to Dowd's yet, because I don't get my gear. Don't have my gear. Windows aren't open. Ah, here we go. Just have to account for all those crusks at the bottom. I got the one grenade, but that's it. Out of order, oh no. Should be okay, but I don't really trust his aim. I do trust autosave. Easy. Didn't have to stress a thing. And plenty more grenades anyway. Just for an easier escape. Hey, rat. They're still alive. Another cluster. With some casual explosions going on in the flooded district. Nobody minds. Nobody minds. They just grenades. And I hear more crust. How did you avoid getting shot? Or getting blasted? Cheating, Krusk? That was right in the blast radius, too. There's no way. Orders from High Overseer Campbell. I bid you safety and courage in your expedition. The assassin Dowd and his cultist followers are commonly known as the Whalers due to all the oil worker masks they wear. Beware, for Dowd may possess power and resistance beyond expectation. Tread with extreme caution, their infamy is well earned. They are based inside the Chamber of Commerce building at the ruins of the central Rudd Shore. All roads to this area have been blocked, with the exception of the elevated rails. Find the rail station in the Rudd Shore Market. March carefully, for the cultists undoubtedly employ spies to watch the route. High Overseer Campbell. Well, Campbell's orders don't matter, he's dead. Well, not dead. He's been banished, excommunicated, shunned, disfellowshipped. What? No loot of these crusks? Oh, that's tragic. What was the point then if not to get all the crusk loots? Just a note for how to escape? And ammo resupply? To the Greaves Refinery? You know what? Sure. I'll take a shortcut. Especially if it means getting closer to my gear. Got one rune, one bone charm. Alright. And a fair amount of weepers. You know, I remember the oil smears, but I don't really remember much else of this part. I only half remember this. There's more crusks, aren't there? I can't tell if weepers or just really sick. Empress, what do you say?
He watched his wife and daughter die of it. Now the plague takes him. The sickness attacks the breathing, eyes, and ears, and lays waste to the brain. This weeper got the disease from attending to his sick children.
Either way, I think I want to avoid them. Cross cluster, blast them all. That should be it, right? That's all the crusks? No more crusty crusts to worry about? I don't see any, but doesn't mean they're not here. So lava elixir, more food, more food. Whale mask that I can't wear. Refinery manager's log. The tankers marked batch B coming in from the slaughter yard needs to be connected to the deeper pipe row only. These barges contain blubber from juvenile whales and have to undergo a different refinement process to ensure the same level of potency. We need to get the tankers emptied and back out to the warehouse as fast as possible. Greaves Lighting Oil Company is on track for record profits this quarter, and I want it to be the refinery that gets credit for it, not those ass scratches at the whalehouse. So what's the order? Batch B from whalehouse to connect to the deep pipe row only. Okay, boss, I can do that. Oh, are those more crusks? Those are more crusts, they're everywhere. That's fine, I'll get them last. What are ankles? Never used my ankle in all my life. Refinery safety notice. Remember to keep the stair in the up position at all times, unless there's a shift change or an emergency. Failure to do so may result in damage to the equipment and or loss of life. In the event of an actual emergency, main power will be shut off. Use a backup receptacle to go to your right to restore power to the control panel. It's off. We don't have the oil. I see oil cans. Or at least tanks. Letter to Stu. Hey Stu, here's the deal. The old Greaves refinery still has vats filled with the processed whale oil that no one's touched. We just need to collect a bunch of the empty tanks and use the pumps we have at the front station to fill them back up. With the water level so high, I'll be able to just pull a boat in and out, no problem. Just don't go alone. There's river crusts everywhere. Those critters are rough. Mitch. Well, I guess he's going to stew on that for a bit. The crusts don't appreciate my humor. I hear more though. I think there are more crusks. Not that I need all this money anyway. Pretty sure at this point money is totally superfluous. Unless maybe Joplin and what's his face have more to work with. Sokolov. Did they grow back? They better not grow back. And out come all the rats. To eat at everyone just outside the gates. Just so you don't eat the Weepers and make it count as my kill. Gotta take care of the common man after all. Otherwise their deaths count as mine. 1 bone charm, and 1 rune in here. Alright, that's why I'm here then. And there's nobody, right? No Weepers? Oh, there is a Weeper hiding out inside. See, that's why I have my dark vision. A couple of them. Okay. Suddenly remembering, all that makes this a tricky area. $13.16. That's 2 minutes ago. I'll just get it 2 minutes ago. Quicker that way. You know what? I could blow the rats up. Oi, where are you guys going? There's a corpse right over here that you guys could eat. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing else in here can kill me. And plenty of tinned hagfish and blubber to eat. So gear is inside. Easy, Corvo. No easy mistakes, please. And the good loot's inside as well. Actually, no, you're outside. Where is that?
Why did you come back here? Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see it from the rooftops. There's nothing left.
There they are.
You can't get through the rail station without the key. This one is resourceful. We'll find a way.
3 people. Great. Well, it's a good thing I got the river cross already then. Hey, this is exactly where we were when we were knocked out. Oh no, don't tell me I gotta bring a can all the way up here. Tell your ship captain to assign a mate to its berk for every shift. The conduits keep shorting out up here. At least authorize us to put a whale oil canister in the backup receptacle next to the bridge to keep the power flow steady. We're Greaves' company, for crying out loud. You'd think we'd be able to afford an extra one of our own oil tanks. Or, if you need me to make it simple for you, with no power the bridge stays up. If the bridge stays up, we can't access the refinery pit. No pit access, we don't do our jobs. Plain and simple. Okay, good, there are some up here, because I don't think I can climb up the pipes or the chains with tanks in my hand anyway. Just gotta get across to the side first. And see, free food. On hunting whales. Greaves' Whale House. In the early days, when the ships brought in great dead whales, men would slaughter them and reduce their blubber to oil in massive vats of the banks of the Rain Haven. Small crews maintained their own vats, with workers specializing as fire tenders, slicers, gutmen, haulers, or strainers. Inevitably, the demand went up. The businessmen moved in, wooing the best crews with promise of better pay and safer conditions. The warehouses went up at the edge of the Red Shore Financial District almost overnight. None was more organized, or as some would say, more ruthless, than the Greaves Whalehouse, opened by Ebenezer Greaves himself. The Greaves Whalehouse grew rapidly, absorbing rivals until it dominated the trade. At its peak, the operation employed over 300 workers, not including the children who filled minor, often tragic roles. Those associated with the refinery recognizable by their head-to-toe industrial leather uniforms, and the masks they wore to protect against fumes. Now the masks of Empress killers. Still gotta be wary since they're below, but still all over the place. There's a place to go. That won't get me any higher. And I hear Bone Charm. Where's Bone Charm? Outside? Was it outside? I thought it was in here. Bamboozled. Whale of a section. That's way early game. He's up. Is this the way to him? No. And I don't have my darts. If I had my darts... Good, he's on the move. It's alright, just sleep now. You can keep your rat skewers. And your herbs. I'll take the money though. Since you guys are dying. And I think there's nobody else here. Cool. Oil processing, we just read that one. I hear chains. Somebody else down here. Could it be? It is! The old overseer himself, now Weeper. You know, if you kill him, it counts as putting him out of his misery. And doesn't count as a kill in any regard. But I would still rather not. Good night, Overseer. Hey, got my stuff back. All my stuff back. None of the sticky grenades? Dowd, you've robbed for me. I mean, I haven't bought any, but Dowd, how could you? Oh. Cool. Automatically roped. Okay, so where is that Bone Charm? Other side of the building? Alright, let me grab this first then. Now how'd you bring you all the way up then? I can't throw it up, otherwise would it blow up if I did. Is there a way to? Is it possible even? It's been so long that I simply do not remember. No place. Oh, hold on. Fine. I'll eat your rat skewer. And take the rest. I tried to be kind, okay? Gave him a mercy, then fell. I don't know who heard, but that scares me. So where then is the bone charm? Out there then? Where's the last save? 26? 3 minutes ago. That's fine. Just means leaving then, since clearly I can't get through there. Just avoid the crust this time. It's what, 50 coins that I miss? I don't need 50 coins. Okay, where is it? Just below me. Alright, I see how this works. Cool. That just leaves endowed space. Just endowed space. And at least one bone charm or rune out beyond here. Going to assume, though, there are no paintings in here. I don't think it's Sokolov's type of place. Overseer's warning. The assassins sprung their trap as he tried to cross a narrow bridge. At that choke point, they were able to pick us off one by one. We thought we could draw them inside, where our greater numbers could make more of a difference, but it didn't matter. Now I'm the only one left, and I feel that slipping from me minute by minute. Please, if a second group attempts to come through this way, beware of that bridge. They are listening for the sound of the door opening. Keep an eye on the rooftops. Even a small number of them is more than a match. So, avoid the door then. Where's the way I came from then? Was it through here? I don't see a rooftop access. And I don't think I came from here. Oh well. Maybe I simply neglected the corpses. Yeah, because I came through here. So Bone Charm, 36 meters, then Daoud. I heard Whaler teleportation, but I don't see Whaler. So okay, it seems to be within the same building though. Seems to be, but I don't see window. Petty, being petty. Wait, white rat. Eat it. Bit more mana. Dropped more mana than I intended, so only option is to reload. Oh, more Krusks. I'll count that as a death. Even though the issue was the grenade didn't want to cook when I was holding cook. Though, if they could go a bit less extreme with all the crusts, that'd be appreciated. Okay, gun isn't working. Sea grenade. That is why cook means cook. Why am I out here? Oh right, because the autosave was out here. Or the quick save, I mean. No one else has grenades? Okay. I mean, I suppose I could swim instead. Crusts may or may not see me that way. Oh, there he is. See, you can go to the roofs. They just won't let me. What about from Chain to up here? It does let you. So that's much more reasonable. That's all I want. It's just rooftop access. Rooftop access. And a way inside. I hear movement, but I don't see him. There you are. Could I choke him out from here? I can. Great. No! And that kills him. I fumble, miss my F, and he dies. That's what I get. I'll accept that as my error. The magnanimous Corvo that I am. Oh. What's the point of that then? Warping away just to warp back to the exact same position, unless multiples of them are alternating with each other? There, I'd be safe here. Can't roll away in this corner. What key did I get off of you? Nothing. He had a key on him. Don't tell me the key just flew away. Must I pickpocket first? Then knock him out. There. Rail station office key. Are there what, 3 of them earlier? Now all I need is this building. And see a balcony. I see a balcony, but how do we get close? Easy, Corvo, don't drop. I don't see a door. You're all sleeping, right? Sleeping and not dead? Corpse. No. And I hear crusks too. Albinos? Is that for making white rats appear more often? White rats slightly more often. Alright, who'd replace with? Faucets I'll keep. Weapons out I'll keep. Food is okay. Strong arms for choking faster. Necessary. More mana. Very necessary. White rats would attack. Good. Consume for mana. Good. What's voyeur? Keyhole peeping magnification. Pointless. Give me those white rats to eat. Donovan's journal. Everyone's looking for someone to blame for what happened as the waters rose day by day, and one by one the business owners had to give up their shops to ankle-high muck and river crust started growing as far back as a Thresh Street. Truth is, it wasn't some plot to wipe out the ever-prosperous Rudd Shore off Dunwall's map. It was laziness and stupidity. The barriers keeping the river rising hadn't been maintained at least a decade. And once the leak started, the whole thing gave out. City was so tied up fighting the plague that no one lifted a finger to salvage the place. It's been a year now, and living in a place the region's forgotten about has its perks, says the man who's very likely dead. Alright, so that's it for loot here. And albinos, very delicious. More white rats. Well, white rats are friendly and can be eaten for more mana. Right then. Now, to invade the whalers themselves. Is this within periphery? Cool. I'm plenty sure he heard that. 1340, right this minute. Alright, I'll take it. Maybe up here instead. Seems safer. And more keys. Everyone's got keys around here. Quickly, Corvo. Thank you. Cool. Now then. Got an office key. But I don't think it's to here. Kind of want to roam here, see what loot I can find. If there is loot I can find. It could simply be the office keys for here, but it's probably not. That's a real station. That's a real station key then. Don't slide. Good boy. Oh, you can't swim down there. It's not that flooded, sadly. That is. Would love to go down there. And nothing else. A whole whopping 0 things to explore. That's fine. Could be that the office key is further up ahead. Or no, office key. Dowd's base, further up ahead. A bone charm, a rune. And the rune is right down there. Bone charm. Slightly coming back to me. Is that Jessamine? Aww. No, it couldn't be. The hair's too short. Some other relative, maybe. Oh, hi. I don't think they were happy to see me. Alright, so how to without alerting all of Dowd's men and women? I could possess him. Surely they won't mind that. Do I get long distance possession? No, I don't. Gotta be up on him. More or less. I see 2 peoples. And 1. Ooh, now you're looking at me. Looking at me, looking at you. One more with eyeballs up. Okay, down it is then. It's alright. Spotted something, but didn't spot me. Only had 3 lightning bolts. He's got 2. He's got 3, then red. As long as it doesn't go red, you're okay. I was not okay. I mean, it's flooded. I could just swim. But the water's nasty. Alright, completely at the opposite end. Where's my stuff? Closer. Is this right up here? No, it's not that easy. Be nice if it was. I mean, maybe through here and then inside the building. Above and above, cool. Oh, they got hounds. From an assassin's log. 4 hounds we rescued from the overseers are making great progress. I am confident that with continued care and proper feeding, the training they received at the hands of the zealots will fade, and will begin to behave more to our liking. So close, but so far away. Oh, there it is. I see it now. But it's on a dog. Can I get it if it's all the way in a dog? Hey, stop. Weapon courier. Corwin, imagine the firepower of a tall boy, but the speed and ease of concealment of a pistol. With this new technology, any soldier with a steady gun arm will be forced to be reckoned with. Make sure it gets to the Lord Regent without delay. Loxley. About that, Loxley. Okay, and then how to get to the rune first. The bone charm I want to find, but I might have to wait. Right below. Is it? Because I see nothing here. No way up and about. No way over. Maybe to Dowd's office and then down? Because I don't see it. Alright, I'm going to suggest it doesn't exist. And all these dogs between me and my bone charm. Cannot jump on that thing. Doesn't seem like it. Is that an up? That is an up. It's barely an up, but it's an up. No one sees here. Cool. So it's right over there. And I have what? How many dogs here? One? Just a two? So I could just wait for them to circle about. But heck, I got darts for a reason. Don't mind me, puppy. You do your own thing. I mean, I guess that counts as sleeping, but he might wake up. I don't like it. I just need you two to separate. I mean, your alerts don't count anyway. You're just dogs. That's fine. What's 3 darts? I could always dart more. Twist of Fortune 1. Very rarely, potions give full mana. Very rarely I might equip it. But that day is not today. You don't see a thing. You saw a thing. Okay, fine, forget it. Got what I... Did I quick save? Really? Huh. Didn't realize. I guess it's almost becoming automatic at this point. You see nothing. You see nothing. Turn around. There you go. Do your business. Oh. I was trying to see if I couldn't find any loot here. That's fine. I mean, I got the bone charm. There's a rune that I don't know about. That probably just needs some underwater exploration to find. So might as well just complete the game. Finish off the assassin headquarters. Face Dowd. Rescue Slackjaw from Granny Rag. Spoilers. See, really, I'm not seeing how on earth to get this one right below me. It's 11 meters, 12 meters right below. But I see no way to it. Maybe one of these buildings has a basement? That I'm not seeing? Because we're all shuttered. Are you a door? You are a door that opens. To where? To what purpose? To my suffocating end. To my suffocating end. I'll chalk it up to atmospheric storytelling. A book? Martha's journal. The waiters came in greater numbers last night. We ran as soon as we heard the odd sounds they make, but half our men fell before we could scatter. Larian says they aren't waiters at all, but cultists hiding their faces behind masks from the old oil processing factories. We should have moved out when they first started skulking around. They're after the old Chamber of Commerce building for the same reason we settled here. It's secure, fairly dry, and there's a tunnel underneath leading straight to Rudshore Gate. Takes me up here, but our whale is up here. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. You never saw me at all. That never happened. Oh, sure, when I step out, you approach me. When I don't step out, you just hang off against the wall. Can't make up your mind, can you? Then spotted. What, do you want him? Take him. Maybe this isn't where I want to go then. If they're all gonna be babies about me being here. Oh, did you have to turn around? I was doing so good, was gonna pop in on your friend. Well, I gotta give them credit for actually having Overwatch on each other. It's a sound, tactical decision. that I can't deny is doing its part to make it more difficult for me to sneak up behind them. That's good. There's one up there as well.
Understand, Corvo's weaponry is of good quality. If Dowd will not use it himself, why don't we simply cast lots for it?
Hey, made it in. That's alright. Just 2 lightning bolts.
I have a job tonight. What's the delay? I am gate-bound, not river-bound. And Dowd holds
Alright, that's why it's below.
and is asked not to be disturbed. Is that it? Correct. This prisoner we took. The bodyguard who was with the Empress seems to trouble him gravely. Yes. I feel that we've reached a turning point tonight. Yes. Good luck on your assignment.
Yes, yes. It's a shame these guys don't have my dark vision. Otherwise, I'd be doomed. Hi! Could I dart him through here? Or is there a higher way up? More sleep darts. Oh, the game really does love me. Dowd's key needed. I'll be back.
For your next trial, you must move unseen. Stay in shadow and avoid the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice.
Without attracting notice, you say? Can do. Oh, hi. Just your old friend? Just your teacher? Oh, couldn't get him. Thing is, he keeps moving his back around.
I have a job tonight. What's the delay?
Hey, rat. Nom.
Riverbound. And Dowd holds the key to the tunnel and is empty.
Oh, I don't stop my rats. I eat those. Then back sitting on the wall. Of course you would. More dots for me, more monies. Sleep toxin is only to be used on abductee targets and on bounties we need alive. Don't waste them trying to avoid collateral casualties. Oh, Dowd, come on. What about your chaos score?
For your next trial, you must move unseen. Stay in shadow and avoid the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice.
Okay, and where's this fool going to be? I mean, I see him. And into the light you go. So Dowd's got a couple of windows to choose from. I think what I might try to do is pick Dowd's pocket without even engaging him. It's doable, it's just really tricky. Hello, who's this? See if I can make it easier myself. He's fine, just unconscious. Uncomfortable, but super unconscious.
Master. What is it? Corvo's vanished from confinement. From the whole area. From the men on Beacon Square, they saw absolutely nothing. It sounds impossible, I know. The Greaves refinery is restarted. What do you make of it?
That he knows your work better than you do. Deal with the sentries as you see fit. As for Corvo, I suspect that in time he will come to me here. He'll have to.
Dowd's log. 18 years of this wretched rock. In the city of filth. I felt the blood of scholars, of noble pedophiles, of guildsmen, of unfaithful lovers, of politicians who were far too just for their own good, and of law enforcers who came too close to bringing the wrong man to justice. Why should an empress be any different? Why should I feel the weight of this dying city crushing down on my back? Corvo, Lord Protectors of Serkonos, just as I was. I might have known that fact already, but it didn't matter until I recognized it in his face. It brought back distant memories of home, and the optimistic young man I once was. What would I find if I went back there? Would I find that it has rotted from the inside, just like Dunwall? Or would it only appear that way because I'm the one who was rotted? The lighthouse, King Sparrow Isle, sits in the middle of the Wrenhaven River, and up to the previous century it was only used by fishermen and for the occasional religious ceremonies. During the time of the Morley insurrection, a fort and naval dock were added to the island, as a means of protecting the city from attacks by sea. In the time of the Rat Plague crisis, shortly after the tragic death of Empress Jessamine Caldwin, Dunwall's acting regent, Hiram Burrows, commissioned the construction of a modernized military installation and lighthouse on the island. The Burrows Lighthouse, only recently completed, is widely considered to be one of the marvels of the modern age, humming with Sokolov's technologies and powered by processed whale oil. Royal Protector.
So you've lost it all.
Chamber of Commerce.
Last. Lord Regent. Royal Spy Master. Hiram Burrows. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you.
Corvo, you could have grabbed him any time. Trust me, I know you could have.
From the whole area. From the men on Beacon Square, they saw absolutely nothing. It sounds impossible, I know. The Greaves refinery is restarted. What do you make of it?
Okay, grab all the lore.
He knows your work better than you do. Deal with sentries as you see fit. As for Corvo, I suspect that in time he will come to me here. He'll have to.
Yoink. Think I'll leave all of these guys right up in... Oh, hi. Is this yours? Now hold on. How come? You had to come outside last time.
You'll have to.
Is that only if I make the effort to come outside, then you come outside? No, don't toss him. Ah, Corvo. Corvo, why you gotta go make things difficult for me?
Time he will come to me here. He'll have to.
All I want to do is grab this fellow and then hide. Is that so much to ask? See? Can't see me. Corvo, come on, don't be silly. Can I reach up here? No.
No one should have to kill an empress.
Okay, good. He's facing away. Hide, hide, hide. All alone now, Daoud. Oi. Corvo, come on, you've been up here before. Somebody else. Like everyone else. Well done, good job, Corby. Daoud's key. And spotted. It's a cool boss fight, but boss fight means being seen. Can't have that. I stole the key, yes, but I want to grab... What else do we have here? Some books and his audiogram. I want to play his audiograph. Once he turns around. Galvani weave. But Corvo's hair looks great even without a weave. Come on, Daoud. Come on. Good boy.
So you've lost it.
Just turn. Better yet, I'll go down here and then warp away.
So you've lost it all.
Oh, he sees me. So, does he always know where he is if I play the recording? I'm kind of hoping he doesn't. Like I could play it then run away. No. Alright, so if I play it, he always knows where I am. Fair enough. At the very least, I got the weave, right? I got the weave. Don't mind this opening. Okay, this thing here required Daoud's key to open, and I have Daoud's key. So without a Daoud, I could open it. That's it, for 100 coins, came back for 100 coin. Cheat. If you have an assignment that requires that you travel to Red Shore Gate, see me, I hold the key. Not anymore, Dowd. 26 meters below. Let's go. And get that rune that's been evading me for how long? Is that a painting? That is a painting. Hold on. And that's the single clumsiest Corvo ever. The Torturer's Quaternionic Rune is now mine. Letter to the director. So that's it. We're closing down after all these years. After we just unveiled the new statue of Jessamine Caldwin, it was her. A broken wall and some rising water, and we're just going to abandon the building and split up our offices in lesser districts. Are you insane? Has your brain turned to plague rats? Have you been drinking the outsider's piss? Any of these explanations I would accept sooner than the relocation assignments we all found on our desks this morning. If this is truly how you plan to operate as director, then no, I will not accept my relocation orders. Consider this my resignation. Percival Cox, former Deputy Chairman, Red Shore Chamber of Commerce. Sure, just one leaky wall is all this is. Rune for me. Dowd's key get. To the gateward tunnel. Okay. Achievement. Mercy is the mark. An exit. That's it. Spared Dowd. Without him even knowing I was there. Alright, almost not the flooded district. And we have a bone charm, a single bone charm, and a rune, and plenty of rats to eat. Nom. Nom nom. Chomp chomp chomp. No, don't chomp me, I'm supposed to chomp you. Okay, so where it is? All the way up here. When the exit's all the way over there. Guess I can do. Pardon, sir. Pardon, ma'am. It's kind of Dantean in a way, seeing them all pressed together until they all become Earth. Are these guys friendly? Can I talk to them?
They're city guards. They're
Aw, poor fellows.
They did. They protect the healthy people from people like us, the sick ones.
I'm not that bad. Some people pull through, right? Don't they?
1 in 1,000. 10,000 probably.
Fox News be like, see, not so bad.
I'll take when I get out of there and get better. I'm going to do right this time. A fresh start. This time.
Best of luck, you two.
Goodbye, my boy.
Now how do I get up into here then?
Strange. You don't look ill. You're not a victim, not a guard. A spirit from the void, maybe.
Perfect, you got it.
Every few minutes. How many do you think have died?
Probably can't run too quickly, probably got weepers all over. None so far, but never know. There, see, moans pitiably. Deep, painful cough. And the rune's just up ahead, isn't it? No, further up. And I gotta go through her, staring right at me. Maybe if I'm quick, she won't see me? Letter to Alpha. Dear Alpha, we don't care if you're sick. Please, come home. We'll take care of you. I'm not afraid. Your sister tells me that you're planning on hiding in the flooded district. That you want to die alone there. Please don't do that to us. Please, I love you. Jammed. So even then, I came up here for no reason. At the very least, she's just asleep. Can't reach. How about then this entrance up? This might actually go someplace. Maybe, hopefully. Or no? Is there no way up? Is there no way up? Probably gotta wait for these every few minutes. Before I could warp to higher perch. Cause so far, not seeing a decent way through. There's back into here, but this leads no place but there. I don't want to go left. Don't want to go yet. I still want to go up. But I don't see a good avenue for up. %50 complete on the community challenge. Well done. Keep this up. That'll be 2 jackboxes this month. Maybe 2 weekends in a row. And this just peeks outside. You know what? I bet you that it is. No, there it is. I see it now. I was just blind. Flooded. Nothing but flood water. Okay then. Bone charm. Is it below now? Or ruin, sorry. Cool. Right on the roof. Easy. So I think what I could do is just wait for the train. No, because I gotta go through the wall of light too. At least the cool thing is you can see it from right here. And it goes this way anyway. Short, easy exit.
Although I don't see what took so long. It's the live ones crawling up out of the canal. Every 10 minutes, it's gotta come. How many times have I stressed?
Okay, we have a couple of tall boys. Actual names.
So what is going on up at the tower? Now they're saying the Lord Regent started the plague himself. I don't understand it either. It looks like a whole other group's in charge. Second item is carriers. Are you seeing plaguers come off the cart looking healthy? A few of them make it back up.
I've got no place to hide here. Could have gone to those buildings. Maybe. To keep hidden. Don't turn around, tall boy. Locked, of course. How do we get through then? Is there a way through? I see. I see. Whale oil tank. That I cannot reach. No, you saw nothing. There is nobody here. Corvo, please. Don't give me a heart attack. Wall of light off. Then exit. Freedom. To the old port district outposts. Let's go. And save me a criminal. Maybe. I forget the order, but it should be close. It's what? Sewers next? Sewer entry. Isn't too far away. Oh, but so many things here. Runes, bone charm, bone charm. I don't need them. But still, they're easy to collect. How could I not? Okay, good. I thought I heard Krusk, but that can't be right, because this is nowhere near water. Just crumbly buildings being crumbly. Bone Charm 1, Swift Shadow, what do you do? Is that speed when sneaking? Forward slightly faster in stealth mode, cool. I think I'm alright though. How did you then? That's missing. Closer to where I started. Underground, is it? So maybe into the sewers first, then nab it. That leaves you two, at least, that appear to be on this level. I see multiple paths as if I might want to sneak around. Ooh. Alright. Well, there's something to avoid. A gang of weepers. Well, not gang, that's cruel. Not exactly an organized mob, just desperate, sick people looking for any help for their affliction. Well, they both appear to be below. It's alright, sewer it is. Oh, they found me. Lovely. Is that because I smashed this open? I think it is. Smashed it open, they heard me, then rushed around to find me. Alternate route then? Actual use of the alternate routes? Maybe. Hey, there we go. Without smashing things open and alerting half the neighborhood. No one else here, right? Just that one entrance I came from. So yeah, they were right after me. Nobody hears a thing. Corvo, move. Thank you. Now they're all on my level. Cool. And there's one sick boy, or injured.
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey.
Haven't got any, sorry.
You're the mask guy's been taking down all the lords and ladies.
Not all of them.
Unless you got the sewer key.
Just half.
Only one place to get that key, and I wouldn't go there. Not for all the gold in Dunwall Tower. Not again. Maybe you could pull it off, though. Something attacked us in the distillery. It used the rats. I know it sounds crazy. And then it run back under the streets. So we come down here to kill it. Slackjaw leading the way. Went bad. I barely crawled out. Don't know what happened to Slackjaw.
See, Slackjaw taking care of the community. And now has a key, huh? Sewer key needed. Alright. So how to advance? Don't tell me. Okay, good. Don't gotta crawl through there because there's no way there. Could I go through here? Thank you. Oh, more crusks. Maybe I should have gotten the pistol accuracy upgrade. No? That's fine. And if the crusts know it's good for them, there won't be any more. Since I doubt I'm going to need 88? They're not so close by, are they? No, no, they're behind stuff. That's after going through with the key. And one ahead. Okay, but what if you didn't pick up your gear? Or the Overseer sword? Lovely. And only one pearl for all that. Sorry, 2 pearls. Ooh. Lofty. Oh, it's locked. Jelly's next task. Jelly, you daft chopper, here's another one for you. That old witch Granny Rags told me you'd lose your taste for whiskey in the month of wind. Then, your eyes would go dim in the month of seeds, and you draw your last breath in the month of ice. Wind, seeds, ice. If you want your share, you know what to do. So wind is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 2, 6, 7, 8, 5, 2, 8. Cool. I can count. Tough skin? For what? Max health increase? Nah. I never get damaged. Why would I need max health? Oh wait, that's not... Oh well, whatever. R is not reload. F is. Bodies don't have pearls, and just 1 pearl? Is that even enough to afford a bullet refill? I'm gonna drown in here. Money! I'm gonna drown for pennies. Oh, right. Air's up this way. At the very least, Corvo, At least in Dishonored 1, could hold his breath longer than Emily can in Dishonored 2. So how to through this little maze here? Linear maze, but still. Oh wait, Corvo, through the cave, don't be silly. You've only got limited breath. Alright, there better be a shortcut back to the beginning without going through all that again. And a grenade, nice of them. Fine, the sewer master key.
Boil off the nasty fat and sin, and carve a pretty song on your bones.
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I could make you rich!
Kill the witch to make me rich.
Concentrate.
Don't kill me. Granny-Rag, stop. Stop what you're doing. Can't we at least talk about it?
My knives gotta be nice and sharp to cut into your skeleton, Slackjaw. Nice and sharp.
I don't think Granny Rags is very nice, come to think of it. Call it a hunch, but I think she might be a mean person. Hey, sleep darts. What else we have here? Granny Rags cameo. Place a cameo. Would that kill her though is a thing. I just want to knock her out and then free Slackjaw. Explorer's Journal. For the Journal of the Explorer, Natural Philosopher, Dr. Hazian's interpretation of the Pandesian carvings are the height of ignorance. The core theme is not renewal, but dire warning. The central figure is not a benign spirit. It is clearly a monster, and the jewel, a type of fetish, the key to its dark potency, perhaps. The panel should read as follow. The hero figure steals a jewel from the monster and casts it into unquenchable fire. Cameo, furnace. Thus the monster is made mortal, and the hero is able to slay it, breaking the cycle of terror. Lyra has taken an inordinate interest in my field manuals. Such appetites are unseemly in lady of her station. I shall have to reprimand her. So dreary, dreary, dearie. Okay, so... Well, hello. Leviathan Sorrow. That's old.
Oh no. I'll keep you and cook you and eat your heart for
Oh, and she spotted me. Alright, how to then, without getting spotted by her. Got her cameo, right? Got her cameo. All I gotta do then, maybe some time bending. Don't look at me, Granny.
I'll kill you and cook you and eat your heart for
I mean, she's that easy, right? That easy. But how do I do it without alerting all the eyeballs? Okay, let me try it again. Easy, easy, then leave. And then if I simply wait, then she won't see me, right? I just want to see if she goes full alert mode. Always goes full alert mode. But didn't get spotted yet, that's a thing.
it's too late for you. It works best if I boil you alive. Any chance you'll
Where is
help
she?
in the pot, dearie?
I don't see her.
You're a fool to try to help him. A fool. And now
Is she above me?
you're going to die. You will die, and I'll carve spells into
Oh, there she is.
What's wrong? Can't you find me?
What will I write on your skull?
That you were a fool. You will die, and I'll carve spells.
I think she saw me that time. Either that or her rats did. Maybe just go quicker than her rats can? Not possession. Okay, let's keep doing this. Then close. Then flee.
Oh no, don't. I'll kill you and cook you and eat your heart for breakfast.
But I should have rendered her mortal, didn't I? Find Grammy's cameo. Defeat Granny one last time.
Gnaw his
There, done. Got the master key, simple, simple. Take no time at all. And you could rest in bed now, Granny. So you don't have to get eaten by your own rats. This is way too hot though. There we go. We can't have Granny overheating. And of course, go save Slackjaw then. Can't leave him down forever. He's gotta keep... Wait, no. I just got the key from Granny, didn't I? But either way, gotta be nice. Hey, Slackjaw.
Unlock me.
Okay.
Wanna know something funny? When we were kids, we were all scared of Granny Rags. Thought she was a terrible witch. Then we grew up, figured she was just a sad old lady. We were right the first time. Now ain't that funny? I owe you.
Toad's funny.
This won't even the
Breaking my ribs laughing.
Luck to you, Corvo.
You know, if I didn't reset the combination to Bunting Safe to 000, he'd call me a thief and a cheat. Untitled manuscript written in scrawling hand. Stronger than Scrimshaw. A skull full of guile, whale bile, bones in a pile, white scrape gleaming, kindle fire and crackling fat. Big black gobs of spat, fume up, feather. Mad-eyed bird fell to ground, seeds, nettle, needly, needle sea, stir a bit. I'm not gonna try that recipe. The hagfish dumplings, maybe. The slackjaw stew? Nah, not so much. 3 things left. It's alright. Not much left to the sewers, that's pretty much most of it. 17 meters. More money to get, even though I'm pretty sure that there's not much else to buy now. Hey, outsider!
You find your way into such interesting places, Corvo.
Oh,
At
shucks.
the eye of the storm, raging between Granny Rags and this man who has lived his whole life with a cleaver in one hand and a bottle in the other.
With the shadows over his eyebrows, it almost looks like horns.
Winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now? How does it feel now knowing your allies betrayed you.
Eh, not entirely
Strange how there's
unexpected.
always a little more innocence left to lose. And Dowd, the man who killed the Empress, you had him in the palm of your hand, and you let him walk away? You fascinate me.
The greatest compliment he can give, I'm sure, considering. Never showed himself to Sokolov because Sokolov's not interesting enough. Well, down we go. By the waters. Luckily, no sharp rocks or protruding metal anythings to slice up Corvo's belly. Where'd he go? Where is the injured? He patched himself up, got better, and left, didn't he? Because I see no corpse. $43 meters, 61, then exit. Watch it, Crust, watch it. Could I close this? No, I can't.
Did they take him?
Yes, he's safe.
That's such good news. Our boy is safe.
He is. The boat captain was decent. Your cousin was on board. We can lay low and meet them tomorrow. Leave with the next group.
All right, we can share this apple tonight. In a week, we'll be on Addie's farm in Morley. I know you never liked Morley.
Never liked Morley. What's there not to like about Morley?
That's all that matters.
Farming community is where they're going to. And nice, cool weather.
If the city's dead, we'll make it 3 more months.
I hear the rune. Where is it? Below me? Right below. Mine now. And 1 bone charm.
They say the rats are dying off.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Better not be any crusts here though. It gave me a grenade, but I don't want to use it. Oh, still be on this wall.
All the others go down with the sickness.
Unless, no. Unless, no.
Have you seen my wife? Dark hair, about this tall. It was Sarah.
Crawling all over everything.
Unless the point of the grenade is to blast this open, which I highly doubt. But I could loop around here, maybe. There, see? Bone Charm. And all these horrible things. And there's probably more of them. Aren't there? Krusk? Oi, Krusk, open up. Don't think I don't see you. What's it doing? It's just waiting for me to get behind it. Come on. It yelps like a puppy. But with what lungs? There we go. And no pearls either? No, of course not. Now, where's that bone charm? Oh, fish. Flew up a fish too. Hiding among not bone charms, among crusks and fish. Oh, here we go. But it's not the blue stuff I need now, strangely enough. What'd I get anyway? Didn't catch it. Welcoming host. You can possess white rats for longer. Nah. Now that is situational. Oh, well done, Corvo. Just meant to go here, but that works too. Oi, Corvo, up. Yip yip. No yip yip? Yip yip. And for sure nothing else, right? That's everything? Cool. Actual freedom now. And unless there's any last minute bosses, no one? Cool. 2, the Hound's Pit Pub! Let's see, what do I get? No alarms rung, civilians or hostiles killed. Ah, 2 more Sokolov paintings that accounted for. Kaora, how are you? Doing pretty good myself. Recovered weapons and geared. Helped Slackjaw defeat Granny. No special actions for pickpocketing Dowd without engaging him. Oh well. Anyway. Where is the Emily? Unbreakable door. So I could go back? Jammed. Okay, so you can't go back. Cecilia?
Please, no. Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed. Except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on
So
the
Sam's
river
alive.
shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore. But I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you is my guess.
Aw, Sam.
At first, Pendleton
Half
said it was
dose,
time
still
for a
looking for us.
bonus.
Good friend still, Sam.
Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream. I would be dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything.
Wallace
Pendleton
being a
kept
jerk,
apologizing,
finally working to somebody's benefit.
saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that.
They're going to ice Sokolov. Not going to use that genius brain of his to their
Emily was
benefit.
there when the killing started. Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end.
Oh, she stops talking to go too far away. Well, that's fine. Think I'll let her keep her stuff here, except for the health elixir. She's got the spiritual remedy. It's just as good as Sokolov's elixir, but more potent. This way, Cecilia gets to use her mana, watching out for her.
I was only a kid at the last coronation. If we even make it to tonight. With this mess, relax.
A rune. Oh, spotted. Spotted so quickly. Come on, tall boys, give me a second.
Look at this mess, relax.
Besides, I'm in bushes.
Poison thrown in the river.
There, see? Cool.
Gone. Threw the mask in the river, left out.
That's what a ration would do. Not this guy.
Window? Oh, can't use a window. Who saw? Nobody saw anything. Nope, saw me after all. I guess that's the next tricky bit, huh? How to get off the streets, back inside, without being seen by all these guards around everywhere.
Threw the mask in the river, left out.
That's what a ration person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Caldwell girl from him the whole time he was working. I heard they locked him in a cage.
Okay, he's only got 2 bars of lightning.
Criminal mind, huh? So what's he doing now?
Waiting. He's probably watching us right now. With that crazy mask on. Creeping closer and closer. Ever closer until...
Cut it out.
Aren't they
What's so
cute?
impressive about Corvo anyway? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen? He could never stand up to men with our training.
Well,
Men with his
now
training.
I do hope he shows up. I want to see you run crying for the cover of the tall boys out back.
Oh, there's a way through. On the see it from the roof here. Except that guy is dancing around.
Kids, they were a gang. Lord Regent, stop messing around and come out at once.
Where's my autosave? Kinda shot myself in the foot listening to them brag about me.
One of the officers said he was dead. Poison thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left him.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand. This might be a joke.
Oh. I think they've noticed that I'm here.
Look at this mess.
But I guess I could just go back up to the lamppost, and there for the lamppost, the sign that's hanging over.
If you ask me, he's long gone.
The mask in the river.
Left town.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have
Can I
to
go up here?
understand the criminal mind.
I can. Alright, that makes it easier a little bit. But I can't go to the roof. The roof is still prohibited.
Criminal mind, huh?
Where's Tallboy going? Of course, Tallboy has to go where I am. Havelock inside. Emily! Is Emily inside? No way that they're still here. It's been hours since they poisoned me. Oh, Callisto's inside here. It's Corvo.
I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her.
Wait,
Please
oh,
find her.
she opened the door. I thought I just like glitched my way through. I'm
All
silly.
this talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage. Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. It had been building up. Martin was acting strange, going quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night with Havelock and Pendleton while you were out doing the real work. I think they realized they were one step away from
Havelock's
where they
journals are
were
extremely
positioned
transparent about it.
and worried they'd be held accountable for what they did here as the Loyalists. They would have killed me too, but Havelock spared me. Out of respect for my uncle, I believe. Please, talk to Samuel and the others. Someone must know where they're going.
Which others are we talking?
She's suffered through so much and she's got no one else on her side except you. Samuel set this here in case you returned. You can use it to call him. He said he'd come quickly. Hopefully there's a place he can dock where the watch won't see him.
I think it's safe to say we got the watch everywhere, so now we don't. Letter to Callista. Callista, fret not. I believe there is still hope for Emily and Dunwall. I don't believe Corvo was gone. I'll be searching the river for him, but if you catch wind of him, shoot up a flare using the launcher I placed in Emily's tower, and I'll make my way back as quickly as I can. Keep this tower locked, and take care of yourself. Emily's gonna need you when this is over. Samuel. I guess Samuel's gonna be what? The uncle figure? The grandpa figure for Emily? Well, now I know that Emily isn't in this window. It's probably suggesting go inside here, then go to the window, then climb out here to Emily. But now we know she's not.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
The men are still
Indeed,
trying to
I
penetrate
believe
the
so.
workshop. Big Piero Joplin's inside.
Spotted. That's what I get for not going in more cautiously.
I can't believe you're alive.
Oh, come on. Come on, why are they back here?
They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe.
Could have auto-saved afterwards.
All his talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage. Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died.
Okay, I got the gist last time. There are loads of dudes around here. Oh. Wallace and who's the other one? Lydia. See, Wallace, what does licking the boots of the aristocracy get you? Shot. Okay, where's the way in to the workshop? There's a balcony. Was it in the back or the side? Who's he attacking? Not me. Just trying to get in? I don't think they saw me. Either way, there is here. I don't trust it. It could simply be that they were attacking the workshop.
Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died.
And I didn't hear a detection sound. But just in case.
Refreshing to converse with someone.
I couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Oh, all the smack talk and I get to be friends.
Pointed out at the time, but it's pointless to hold a grudge. I want to ask you
about the elixir, yes. And I need to discuss your tonic. Why have you not tried the homeopathic solution?
And where am I to find the subjects?
Sokolov supports homeopathy.
From prisons as you do. But it's forced me to work with another agent
Derived from what?
River crusts, yes. I'd guessed as much. But I think our approaches may reinforce each other. This is what we've been lacking thus far.
Collaboration, peer review, true science? Joplin, what do your notes say?
Well, I knew it was too good to be true. Seems the conspiracy tried to use old Piero for their own gain and discard him. But they have erred and delivered to me an ally almost as brilliant as myself.
Almost, huh?
Old Sokolov and I.
Who's got the bigger ego, Joplin or Sokolov?
Blast the ruffians outside and make for the academy.
Alright, gang, what's the plan then? First, I eat all of your food. Because Corvo was hangry.
Corvo, good to see that you still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
So, what must I do?
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, nearly rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful.
How on earth do they do that anyway?
It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device.
Oh no. Oh no.
Before the killing.
So it's inside the building. Inside the pub.
Turn the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before
His bedroom, oh no.
It's still there.
I don't think there was an external window to the bedroom.
But Sokolov and I are not as gifted in the same way. Without the arc pylon, it is only
Where was
a matter
the...
of time before they
There's my way in.
We can get this device working, or you can go out and remove our enemies one by one, whichever you think is best.
Havelock's old room. I think I do have to go through. Well, there's always going through the bottom, but that's gonna be ridiculous. Gotta go to the top floor down. That way, all I have to do is avoid a very few amount of guards. Go on, Corvo. Down to the stairwell, you can do it. Stairs, Corvo. Corvo. Blimey. Okay, then it's Pendleton's room. Then, oh no.
Why is no one making rounds over here? This better not
They're all leaving. Excellent.
Huh? What the
Oh. All he had to do was keep his eyes turned around. That was good though, that was almost close. That could have very well done it. Alright, Corvo, once more with feeling. A spirit. To the stairs, Corvo. No, you can do it. He can't do it. There you go. Good man. Maybe this time, leap right behind the dude as he goes in.
What? Why is no one making rounds over here? This better not be a joke. What? Why is no one making rounds over here?
The bed's gone. Well then, in that case, you just sleep on the floor. Was it this Havelock's old room? Oh, there it is. I see it. Didn't even care enough about the blueprints. Just left it in the trash. Okay then, now to get out without that one fellow up here. Cause not look at the window, is he? Really can't tell from this distance. But if he wanders, then great. He does. Good. That's my window for the window. That's it then. Just gotta return blueprints and all my problems go away. There it is. Blueprints. Or make something.
Astonishing.
I mean, I guess you could buy stuff from him.
The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious.
What about long-term damages for frying the nervous system that much? Burn 'em to sleep.
As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain their senses.
Wait, what about Cecilia? Is Cecilia attuned? Because she's just across the building. This is a long-range arc pylon.
All is ready, Corvo.
What about Callista?
All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honors?
Do I have to? You're saying you want me to go outside because you guys are scared too. No one would dare come near us, and yet, next game. Where was that confidence next game, Sokolov? Soberkorv? Quickly, before they see me. Okay, just a couple of lightning bolts, nothing serious. Where'd I plug you into? Okay, good, just the one. If it was all three. Alright, this is clearly not sustainable if it takes 3 full barrels.
Amazing. Simply amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectations. It defies description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
And then, 15 minutes later, I mean, they're all fine. Even the tall boys just are unconscious after falling down from like 15 feet of height.
We once discussed a system of signals to be used in Emily's tower for communication across the river. I Wonder if he remembers that.
Do you, Sokolov?
Well, Corvo, I hope we can be considered colleagues again. You were condemned, I was kidnapped. Men like us rise above such things. As to the good Admiral, I believe men such as Havelock start with high-minded intentions. Same with Martin, and maybe even Pendleton.
He gives him so much credit.
He was just lazy. But no one is prepared for the sheer seductive influence of being so close to real power.
Emily, are we gonna pretend you're in here? She's not. Oh, but she made a mural. Oh my goodness, she made a Corvo mural. That is so sweet. A letter from Emily. Corvo, remember before when I mentioned a special drawing I was working on for you? This is it. I don't know where you went, but I hope when you get back you see this and like it. I'd like to take it to Dunwall Tower with us. Everyone is acting strange tonight. Samuel was whispering to Callista about a flare launcher that she's supposed to use to call him. He told her to lock the door to my old tower. I heard the Admiral tell the others to leave me tonight for a place called the Lighthouse on King Sparrow Island. I hope you get back before then. Emily. And let's see. Havelock's definitely not going to be down there. Come on, Corvo. You know he's not down here. And then, just like that, Havelock. Pouches just lying around. Orders to the guard. Captain Manning, we've tracked the conspiracy to the Hound's Pit's pub. Search the premises for the natural philosophers, Piero Joplin and Anton Sokolov. Do what you must to secure all materials related to the enhanced arc pylon they have been constructing. Question them thoroughly, and once you are certain of everything they know of the pylon, execute them both. Bring the pylon to me, along with his papers and recordings. They may be two of the greatest minds of our age, but they're also traitors who conspired with Corvo to bring down this empire. I'm keeping Empress Emily Caldwell with me at the lighthouse on King Sparrow Island until we're certain that Corvo and his fellow conspirators have been properly dealt with. Lord Regent, Havelock. Studying himself Lord Regent now. Well, I suppose while I'm here, I could pick up all the loot that everyone else had. They're fine, they're all unconscious. Incendiary bolts for free. Yeah, tall boy's totally fine. Lydia, Wallace, less so. Note to Wallace. My dear Wallace, we are departing for a safe and secure place where we can coordinate the transition of power to ourselves. Make certain that my audiograph and the best of the wines make it aboard the vessel before the sun sets. This evening, the staff will be rewarded for their loyalty and service. And Lydia? Discovered nothing. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Samuel. Any recording for Sam? There is.
Not liking the look of this one bit. That party died down inside awful fast. And now they called all the staff together. They said one more package for me to deliver. But I think I'll be keeping station at a safe distance from the riverbank and keep an eye on things for a while.
Smart man, Samuel. Otherwise, there goes best friend. Emily's surrogate uncle-to-be. More loot. No wallet here. Shh. Shh, I say. General notice. Be on watch for members of the conspiracy. Some are still at large. If discovered, they are to be killed on sight. Move the bodies into the kennel, but they are not to be otherwise tampered with. Piero Joplin, missing. Interrogate then execute. Anton Sokolov, missing. Interrogate then execute. Lydia Brooklyn, dead. Wallace Higgins, dead. Corvo Tano, believed dead, assumed missing. Kill on sight. Samuel Beechworth, missing. Kill on sight. Even poor Sam. Oh, Havelock. The woman in the tower is Callista Corno and a victim of circumstance, merely the wrong place at the wrong time. Do not disturb her, but do not allow her to leave the premises. She's under my protection, Lord Regent Havelock. So they really did just completely forget all about Cecilia. A letter from Cecilia. Oh no. Did she make it to safety? Corvo, I'm going to make a run for it. I think that if I hadn't met you, I wouldn't be brave enough to try. I'll try to find you again someday when this is all over. Cecilia. Or, alternatively, she has a thing for Joplin. And while he's a creep in general, they could pair off, assuming that Elisa chaps behind. Okay, well that's everything. Guess I'll check in. They left the drawing! They just left it on the floor, probably trampled all over it. They have zero respect for the new Empress. Oh, right, Joplin. Anything to buy? Make me something before we say goodbye.
Ask quickly.
Pistol explosive shots, improved armor. Well, I've got 3,366 items. I don't just buy everything. And when I say everything, everything. And that's it. That's it. That's it. Money is now meaningless. That's everything.
This Piero of yours, a strange mind. But then my own is strange as well.
Goodbye, Piero.
Goodbye, Corvo. I wish to apologize for what was done to you. It seems that holding all the pieces and standing a step from the throne changed something in the others. Something I don't understand.
I don't know about changing anything.
Underestimate Havelock, Corvo. He'll be waiting.
Going by Havelock's plans, I think there was notes. I think this is the plan all along.
Now that you've eliminated the City Watch, I can find my way out of here. But there's no way I can help Emily the way you can.
It's alright. All got jobs. Yours is a tutor.
Take you where you need to go.
Emotional support.
One last trip, I expect.
Okay, can we see Sam built
I can't
in?
go with you. I'll be okay here. Just go.
You do see Sam boat in. Cool. Sam, it's us. Okay, just go to him. Onto the boat.
Thought I'd find you here. Never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor of the aristocracy in Parliament.
That's what I forgot to check. Pedal. What is his name? Pedal. Yeah, Trevor's room.
About to fall down around him. Who knows what he's liable to do?
That's fine, I'm sure. Let's go. You know what? No. Let me check his room real quick. Check his room real quick, then I'll leave. I mean, heck, it's only 3:16, and it's a Friday. It's not like I'll need 2 hours for the final mission. One more notice. I mean, there might be a note or something, even if the note on Wallace to pack everything up beforehand. Admiral's room, nothing in here. Pendleton, thoroughly empty. Just had to check, never sure. And I still can't bring Emily's drawing with me. Okay, let's go then. Final mission time. Let's go, Sammy, to finish the game. See, the funny thing is, I thought I would only have time for like Lady Boyle's Last Dance and
Ought to be something to see.
what is it? The Hot Lord Regent. Didn't expect to have enough time for everything. One body found, but that's fine. Bodies found are okay. No kills, ghosted, rescued, found the drawing, and still only found half the money. Never fails. Light at the end.
This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into the lighthouse. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight.
He's all friendly now, but if you were mean and murdered people, he would hate your guts.
I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going in has to breach the fort, the gatehouse, and there's only one way to the top.
And if you're especially violent,
It's been a pleasure serving with you.
see, he loves me now.
All this is settled. We'll see each other again.
But if you're really bad, he shoots off a flare, alerts the whole base.
Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do.
Unless you kill him first, the poor guy.
Give my best to Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me.
Oh, Sam, don't say that. You're like an uncle. You are sweet Uncle Samuel. I hear things. Oh, I see. Watchtower. Arc pylon, watchtower. And I can't go up. Not as cool as adult Emily. So I do see one thing here. There's also a rune. But I don't think I'll try especially hard to get it, you know, since I'm pretty sure I have all the skills that I want now. Speaking of which, how are my powers? 11 runes. Alright, I might as well get cool stuff. What does level 2 do? See in the dark, good at being through walls. Representation of sounds you make, useful objects, security systems. Sure then. And it's only 2 rooms, held often forever. Be faster. Knock down enemies, shatter doors. Alright. He really does have 0 vertical reach. It's the one thing about him. What? Who saw? Nobody saw anything. Okay, just him. In that case, I guess what I'll do is wait for this guy to turn around. If he turns around. And then make it into here. And then see about going up. Once this extremely slow watchtower finishes moving. Any day now, watchtower. Let's see, possess him? Or just go up? After luring him away. Because there's nothing here. Ooh, hello. Found my way in. That... Easy. Don't go killing people, Arc Pylon. I'm just here, mostly, because I think this lets me to the... oh, it's still 70 meters away. Never mind. Plan failed. All I got was going inside. Oh, they got overseers here with the musical boxes. This mission, by the way, is so much more different if you went in all violent. Right now, they're all chill and happy, but otherwise, everybody would be on alert. It'd be so much more built up. It'd be storming. What's this? Oh, elixirs. Trying to think, where do I want to go? No way up from here? Oh well. Except somebody is coming back. Hide from you. Or just possess you. Might as well put my skills to use. Come on, up the stairs, you. He's fine as is. What's this all that's in here? Just a couple of whale oil stuff to remove. No, exit to courtyard. Control room key needed. And you don't have the key on you. I'm trapped. Trapped in here. He's trapped in here. Just the way I came. Is there really no other exit for him? Did they really seal the poor guy in? Did they not trust him? They did. Seal the poor guy up, won't release him till his work is done, unless he crawls in through here. Or crawls out through here. Close. Oh, that's pretty cool. Almost saw me, but I just blinked out of existence. Okay, Rune, where are you? Underground? Don't care then. As far outside the area that I'm going to.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
So I want to get into here. And everyone's all nice. I put lots of distance. And lots of guards. Or, I think I see a way through. Just go along the walls. Walls to keep me out, or to act as my highway. And because dogs can't look up, they won't see me at all. Apparently I can't go up either. You sure I can't? Corvo, come on. That's not so high up. You can make that. Oh well. See no windows, how to get in then? Just here? Where anyone could be hiding in wait.
They picked the wrong side of this fight. I can't even tell who's on the right side of this.
There's a chain on the inside. I'm not. Oh no, Corvo, come on. Well done, Corvo. Brilliant. Lightning mean, not lightning. Arrows mean that you launch right up. Not that you touch it, say base, and fall to the floor with your face. See, arrows. Arrows going up, those nice little chevrons. Mina? That's what you're supposed to do, Corvo, just like this. Thought that spotlight was somebody. Even though I've seen it, I know very well there's nobody up here. Okay, Corvo, this time. Arrow. Is that why? Did the arrow blink out of existence? Alright, I think we see the problem. Problem is that is technically on the underside. It's not a straight up arrow thing. And it's not Breath of the Wild, you can't climb up from the underside. I mean, he's got outsider powers, but he's not exactly Spider-Man, you know? Could I simply blink 2 parts of here? No, I can't. Too far away? Is it? Is it really? It is really. It's like they knew exactly the limits of Corvo's blink powers when they constructed this place. Oh, and that's clever. Razor wire along the cables, or at least the lower ones. Okay, how else to do this then? Corvo, those look like straight up arrows to me. Come on, buddy. There you go. See, not so hard, is it? Gatehouse, Captain 2. Except I see an arc pylon, several guards, and a way to bypass all of them. Going through the gatehouse? Why even?
Hey, you're such a joffer.
Oh, I can't just climb the whole way up? Have to take the elevator? Alright, I could take an elevator for once. Elevator key needed? Oh, I see. I see. So either use the elevator key to get in, or come from the top and just pull the lever. Got it. See, it takes no time at all, especially on a low chaos playthrough. You don't got guards as antsy and eager for a fight, don't have Martin and Pendleton out in the courtyard try to shoot each other to death. No one down here waiting to anticipate any arrivals. Haverlock? That is not very secure. But there's one fellow. Oh my goodness.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Chances are very good.
They must expect it's raining downstairs. He was talking to someone. Where's that someone? Oh, hello. Before he sees me. Authorized personnel only? Well, lucky I am authorized personnel. Hi. I'm pretty sure there's an outer way it could have gone to come in without being, like, through the ceiling or something. But it's been a while, I've forgotten. All Martin's fault.
Corvo get out of prison. Corvo hadn't been so damn good at his job. We hadn't gotten greedy, afraid.
Can't even maintain unity and trust among your own upper echelon of your conspiracy.
Too sure of what I wanted. Too sure of what I wanted to do when other men stopped to consider. Saw it as a weakness. I know Corvo's coming for me, just like he came for the others. Crossing the island below like it was nothing. Only a question of how.
He doesn't even know that I'm here.
Lacking countermeasure. It's all fallen apart. All the stuff that led us here made sense. When I was young, I went to sea, took command of a ship, and made aimless men into slaves. Made a collection of boats into a navy.
I don't see a key on him.
A conspiracy and almost led an empire. No compromise. Never showed mercy. Never showed weakness. I showed the world.
Havelock log entry 7. We could not have done any of this without Corvo, and for that I will be grateful. But I fear he did not have the vision to see the future we must achieve for Dunwall. We would not maintain our grip on the Empire with a little girl setting policy, and I believe Corvo's loyalty to the Caldwin women would have clouded his head. Is she truly his daughter? We will take Dunwall to the pinnacle of strength. But Corvo's role in this cannot ever be recognized. He must be vilified. And when I take the reins of the city, of the Empire, I will be seen as a hero and protector. See, always about his own desires and ambitions, never about Emily.
To a man with a faster sword hand. Or is it that he has a slower sword? We'll make good stories of the history. Harvard had everything. In his time, he commanded a noble lord.
So, if I use the audio graph, will he hear me?
A man who brought down a tiger.
Done such
Admiral
things. Cowardly things.
Oh, he doesn't hear it.
How could anyone ever forgive us?
He doesn't care if he hears the sound of his own voice.
No, that's not how it works. Once the bureaucrats step in, everything gets muddy. If anyone ever knew, we'd all lose our heads for this. No one could know. And could we ever control Emily with Corvo around? That's the question that sticks in my mind.
And he's staring forward. I could just go behind him and
No loose ends.
nobody would care.
The ones with the most to lose.
Emily, are you up here? Or is this just for the high chaos ending? When he rushes to the top and threatens to jump with her in tow. Possibly. Yeah, just for the high chaos climax. Could I get these strings to be a little bit more chill? Clearly, the music wants me to have some great confrontation.
Who is that? Admiral Havelock? If you don't let me out, I'm going to make you stand in a corner until you learn how to behave.
Oh, that's too cute.
Corvo? Who's there?
Really though, where is the key? I don't see it on his person. Room? Oh, there it is. Emily, guess what?
Corvo! I knew you'd come.
I heard a sting.
Is it going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
Did it count as being seen? No, wasn't seen. Achievements, resolution, ghost and shadow. Clean hands. Cool, cool. 0 kills, nobody found, low chaos, didn't kill anyone nor get seen. Excellent. Give us the end.
So ends the interregnum, and now Emily Caldwin I will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm.
For at least 15 years. And then it gets bad. Again, Corvo.
You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand.
See, this feels so much more thorough than the brief 2 or 3 slides you get in Dishonored 2. It's not much,
And decades hence,
but it's still
when your
seeing
hair
something.
turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
Like for most of those, right, it didn't give any deets about who did what, but still shows like happy scenes around or unhappy scenes, the case may be. Alright, so I didn't intend to actually beat this today. I was being cheeky with the title. Thought I would just do Lady Boyle's Last Party, then take down the Lord Regent, then Oh No Betrayal, and then Monday for the real end of the game. But this is fine, because I got the DLC, so Monday we get to do the DLC. And tomorrow is going to be Jackbox, similar time. Drawful, TKO, you know the drill. Though this is a little bit troubling. This feels easier than when I played before. Granted, there has been some quick loading and quick saving, but not as much as when I played back on the 360. Could be simply getting better at games in time, or it could just be that I played this like 7 years ago, so I know most of it. Anywho. Anywho, I'm gonna find somebody to toss you guys into in the tiniest raid in the world. See if Moth is still on playing something. Still playing? Excellent. Well, how's this? We just climbed a spire. So let's say you watch Moth slay a spire. Sound good? Then next time, we'll see about the DLC. Never played it before in my life, so it's all gonna be brand new to me. The 360, you see, didn't have much hard drive space on it. It was an old model. So now we get to. So until that time, enjoy your weekend. Unless you all plan to play some Jackbox tomorrow and get some drawing in, fully encourage it. So enjoy the rest of your days, your evenings, weekends as the case may be, and see you guys around. Have fun.